Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Sorry. Wow, I'm always so used to saying great evening or great day or whatever. I don't know why I do that. Good morning to y'all. Hopefully you're all having a good one. What am I doing? Well, we are going to Calmsden. We are going to buy some land. We're going to get started and go from there. Now, by my understandings, they do give us a bunch of equipment to start out with, which I think is insane, crazy how much they give us. I don't think they should give us anything really, but they give us some stuff that we start with, so we got to go from there. I feel like my wheel's a little low, but yeah. So they give us some stuff. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what we got. We're gonna try to use all old school stuff. I will be downloading more like old school like style tractors and stuff like that to it later. Um, I'm still looking for some. So if you guys have any really good ones, old school, and you guys want to see them in here, drop them in the chat. Drop us the name of where we can find them. You know what I mean? Find the where we can find the mods at. What site I can find them on, and go from there. You put that in the comment section for me, and then I can roll with it. Trying to tighten my stuff up a little bit. I don't like the way my boom arm is a little. It looks loose to me. Like it shouldn't be there. You know what I mean? There we go. I just want to get it tight so that way it's over here by me. And it's snug as a bug. I like it when it's tight. There we go. I like them tight. There, I don't like it being all like flopping all over the place, man. Ain't no fun. Hey, you guys, we are here. We're live. It's time to get this show on the road. Man, we got stuff to do. It's a new map. We're going to have some fun. So now, I'm not entirely sure, you know, I'm not entirely sure what we're starting with. I don't even know whose yard I'm in right now. Like, I feel like I'm trespassing and that I need to hurry up and get out. But nobody's come out and yelled at me yet. So we're gonna stand here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna pull up the map on our little phone because you know. Oh, look at this map. This looks nice. I did jump in, get the farm started, or get this set up at least. I'm not sure. On everything else though, we're only gonna have one farm this time around. It's gonna be me and him both. You guys chose, so that's what we're doing. We're doing fresh start. We're doing easy mode. Unfortunately, I don't know why you guys chose easy mode, but I guess we're too good to be on hard mode, so we got to go to easy mode. So we're gonna do easy mode for this month on this gameplay. I do have a thing up for you guys to choose what crop we will be doing though this month, since probably about halfway through this first day we're not gonna do a. I mean, we're gonna be doing stuff. I'm gonna be growing something, growing some grass, whatnot. You know. My problem is, I guess we start off with a bunch of equipment by the looks of it. Cool money, you know. Start off with a million, you know. Figure that's probably what all our stuff sold off together would equate to. Probably more than that if we went through and sold off all our pieces of property, everything over on the other map. Probably come out to a little over a million. So I'm just rounding it to a million. So we have zero property. We got all of this over here too. I don't get this. Like if you come over here and you click on these, like, I don't know what these are all about over here. But there's like all kinds of stuff sitting here. I'm not sure why. Because this is I thought this was supposed to be a small map, so we were going with all like itty bitty stuff. You know what I mean? That's like there's all kinds of things sitting here, man. I don't know what that's all about. Then you come over here, I noticed this as we opened the map. Like, now it's cool that we got this, but I will be adding. I'll be adding in some old school stuff. Like we got an old international, we got an international fire mall. You know, we got the old Massey Ferguson's down here. That's what we're gonna try to use a lot of. Obviously I've got to find some actual equipment. You know what I mean? But these are gonna be the main things that we use. If you guys know of any good mods, you know, they're old school, send them to me, you know. Like, look at this thing. This thing's weird looking. Look at that old muddy thing. Then there's this one. Which I like the look of this guy. He's got it's up to 140 horsepower is what he is. Good looking old tractor right there. What do you guys think of that? I think that looks nice. But we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff, whatnot, whatever. I'm waiting on this one page since they just updated everything. The page that I got turned on to for mods. I'm waiting for them to update. Need to buy the $0 fields at the bottom of the map where the biogas plant is. We're on easy mode as far as I know, but we started off with no actual farm. But we did start off with, here, let me show you. Like, this is where I started. This is where our stuff is at. But it doesn't say that we own the property at all. So I don't know if I've got to go talk to, like, Walter or what, but, like, yeah. Whoa. Farmland 1 is $0. Is that what you were talking about? A million? Dude, these are some big farms, bud. Holy cow. Ooh. I see what you're saying. This is the one down by the biogas, right? So wait, I can buy this? We can buy it. Now are we... Hey, there's somebody here, man. Hey, come here. Don't walk away from me. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Trippy. Trippy. That's so weird. Okay, so is this the one you're talking about? Like, this is like the biogas plant, right? Or it's got its own biogas stuff going on for it? I don't know. Who's here? Oh, Katie lives down here, so we could even live with Katie. Oh man, they put me right in the bushes. Why, Katie? Why do you got bushes around here? Wait a minute, where am I? Man, what'd they put me on? That isn't what I wanted to see. Farmland 1, that's up here. Wait, so I get that and I get that down there as well. Wait, so Farmland 1, which is $0, which is encompasses the entirety of the map and other areas for free. See, now I'm really not I don't know, man. That's weird. Yeah, that I was not expecting, man. This is actually quite large. Was there different varieties of this map and I just didn't notice it when I picked it, or what? Because these are actually quite big. I thought they were going to be small, itty bitty. Huh. Well, we start off with Farmland 1 because it gives us a lot of area to grow. There's 2 of us. So, we'll buy that. It gives us all the areas, unfortunately, it looks like. come down here. Okay, now we got a sawmill. Baling 56,000. Are you serious right now? But we've got a sawmill. Great. I really didn't want a sawmill. But we got one. What is this place? Getting good sitting back in here, man? No goods. Moon Bear's Sawmill. Okay, okay. No, that actually sounds pretty cool. Moon Bear. Call me Slenderfoot. Oh, I got you. I got you. I have to look at the acreages on them. Alright, so we got the property. So now I gotta find my house. If we even have a house. Do we have a house? So wait, oh, this is our house. Oh, yuck. Oh my god, it's got Dopey Man, or whatever his name is. Dude, look at that. That's kind of cool, man, that they added him in here. Can we pick it up? I was curious if it might have been like one of those. Okay, now you know what he's doing, don't you? Oh my god, I think that's so awesome. We got some cabbages growing in the back field with some manure. Oh snap. Will it work? Oh, it doesn't work. Benny, my dude, why don't it work? Wait, so I got a dog too? Oh crap, where you at? We're gonna call you Shelly. Where you at, Shelly? You a girl, you a boy, what are you? I thought I seen you over here. What are you, a girl or a boy? Where you at? Where's this dog at? I mean, he's got to be in the yard, right? Where'd you go, dog? Probably back there eating already. Oh, I probably need to buy a dog. Man, wouldn't that be something? Dog, where you at? Where is he? I hear it barking, man. It wandered off, probably chasing some cats. Alright, well, I'm not a fan of that. Let's get to our vehicles, man. So why is there stuff at these barns if we do not own them? No, I mean, man, we own all that property, but we don't have no property. We buy that, it gives us the barn and everything. Let's jump down here. Let's see what it looks like, because okay, this is the field. It's grass, okay. Very good, very good. I like grass. It's a little grass field. It'll take us like 20 minutes to bust out. This is the cow barn, right? Man, is this the milking zone? Oh, that's the milking zone, man. Gotta be the milking zone. So what did they give us? They gave us a Massey Ferguson. Okay, okay. We got a water tank, right? Is that water tank? I'm assuming, yes, that's water. Coon. What are you? You Ford wagon? No, you're one of those mixy deals, aren't you? Put. Oh yeah, you put the food in there. Okay, yeah, okay, it's a food mixer. For the. I got a freaking camper. Let's go. You're a. Now, is that the Tedder or is that the windrower? I don't know. Broken down grinder. We got no. Hey, I used to have a cement mixer like that. Same freaking color too. I think they were iconic back in the day. Okay, I got no way to get in my camper, man. I'd rather sleep in the camper than that house that we seen. We got. I mean, it's got room for growth. Littlefoot. No, we can't copy that land before time thing, man. They gotta call me Slenderfoot. So, I mean, overall, not. Oops. We didn't need the map. Overall, not bad. Got a place for the poo-poo to go. So where's the cows at, man? If I want to buy cows, how do I freaking buy cows? Where's the thing so I can buy them? Oh, well, I guess it's not mine yet, is it? So I wouldn't have that. I don't know. This isn't a bad spot. Let's see what it all encompasses. So it encompasses... Okay, and across the road, too, to that little spot. Okay, okay. What's in here right now? Currently. Whatever it is, it's got weeds in it. You freaking kidding me. That's a big field, I want that. That one's a big field too. They're both gonna be expensive. Oh. That one's more reasonable, 500,000. But I also have some equipment here that we don't really need. Holy crap, I got a bunch over here. What is that? They gave us a class combine. I need to go download some stuff, truthfully. Oh. Oh, they gave us a nice one. Okay, I like that cultivator. Alright. 19 has nothing on it. 21 has nothing on it. So if I buy this piece of land here, and I buy these two pieces of land here, that gives us something good to work with. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking too, Ghost. Now, I will admit there are a couple pieces that are newer style that I don't mind keeping, like that right there, because I like that. But I mean, the rest of this stuff, yeah, the rest of this stuff could pretty much go. I mean, we're gonna need a plow. Unfortunately, we got that other old school looking plow thing that we've already downloaded once. Like that Puma, that thing can go. I mean, John Deere's not a bad. Maybe we'll sell that guy too. I'm sure of it. Cause I want to use the old school stuff. But as long as the old school stuff can haul that guy, we'll keep that guy. But yeah, no, pretty much everything else can go. I mean, that's kind of old looking ish. I don't know. I mean, we might be able to find some older stuff. I want both of those. That way they're ours. That encompasses the entirety of that. See now, if I buy that, we won't end up having cash for everything else. We can start with the small stuff that we got. We'll work them up naturally. We'll work them up, and then we'll get that. We got a cow barn, so we're gonna need to get ourselves a couple of cows. We got a fuel locations, fuel location station, a couple tipping stations. Sweet. I mean, I think we're gonna be all right with that. Starting off is what we're starting off with on the easy mode. We'll go from there. The cultivator's fine. That cultivator thing that we got, that'll work great for tearing stuff up. We are going to go with some older school tractors, though, so as much as I like the Massey, they're giving us 3,000 for that? Oh. I'm going to get us an old school, like, front end loader style dumping deals, too. I'll keep the water trailer till I can find something in the mod hub that'll be an older school. See, now this stuff here, the mowing stuff, I don't know if we should keep that right now or if we should get rid of it, truthfully. We're going to need the mowing equipment. What is that? Is that a manure spreader? Slurry sprayer, whatever. That thing, that's nice looking. I like that. I'll come up here. Alright, Puma. Later, dude. Oh, you're giving us a little bit more cash for that thing. Jesus. I feel like I probably shouldn't sell some of this stuff, but we are going to be downloading some older school looking stuff as soon as I find something that really catches my... I'm looking for the old school stuff. Like, I'm looking for some Gleaners, old school John Deere. Definitely anything old. They're only giving us 9. That must be. That thing must have been beat to the ground. I know you guys are like, oh my god, he's selling all of it. Well, we want to go with some older school stuff. What the heck is that thing? Sell it. I don't even care. That's a cedar. So I know what the rest of that was. Okay. Makes sense. All that money I spent, we're already back over $1 million. We can get rid of that because we got another style plow type deal in our thing that we can get. A lot of individual stuff bought for, you know what I mean? Crazy. You're out of here. I wouldn't use you if I had to. Big body. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll find something. We're going old school stuff. We're going to go old school stuff. So let's get rid of it. That, I'll keep that for now. Oh. Don't do that crap to me. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'm not even sure what you are, so I'm going to sell you. It's probably this slurry tank, I'm sure of it. Probably biggest mistake I made right there, yeah? Okay, so that's going to be the windrower. That's the tedder. The mower. We don't have anything old yet for those that I'm aware of. Like, do we even have anything that's older school modeled in here? Standard? I mean, it wouldn't be that hard for me to back out, really. Grab some and add some to it, but then I gotta go and shut my server down to do that. We're gonna make this all old school stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, we got the cow barn. We got a lot of property, really. Think about it. I mean, we own all that, so we can do a lot. We got this whole area down here. These are some big pieces down here. $1 million pieces of plot land. Oh my God! Look at this cotton. Oh, I've almost got the money for it. That's insane, though. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna end up starting with. All that good jazz. So should we look for some? Oh, I don't know if I should go look for some mods. Well, if I go look for mods, then I gotta go to my server and I gotta add them to there. And I know they got a bunch on here. I just haven't really been like. I've been busy and stuff. We need to get, but we got some old school tractors that we can buy. So let us look into that right now. Honestly, while I'm thinking about it. Hopefully they'll show up in here. They do. Sweet. We got the we got the Massey Ferguson series down here as well. The old International. I actually would like to start out with something like this right here. Probably gonna want some weight on her. I gotta have my own name on there. Gloucestershire? What? Dude, I like that license plate thing that's going on there, man. Dude, let's go with the UK. Let's go back only. Let's do the UK, dude. No, I don't like that. Slick. No, I want to be the UK. I wanted to say what I wanted to say. I don't know freaking numbers. Ooh, 83, I like that. That's the year I was born. No way, slick. Did all my own license plate number. I want to be able to put what I want in it, what I want in it. Let's go with the. I like the UK looking plate, man. I like that it says that. I don't like the fact that it's gonna make me do that. That's a little off as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that they do that to us. See, but down, it doesn't matter if it moves me around or not. Yeah, hate me for that. Oh, yuck. Gross. Go some purple. Oh, Hey, hey. That's okay. I can deal with that. Now, how do I make this? Okay, I want to go back over to this number. Oh, okay, like that. They like to have numbers in there, don't they? They don't want you to have nothing else. That's crazy. What's GBM mean? I'm not. Ooh, Scotland, huh? Scotland's cool. DC 84. Let's switch that number up and call it good to 83, I guess, and that would be all right. Oat. PO 46 oat. There we go. Let's go with that. It won't let me really do what I want to pick anyway, so. It still didn't let me pick what I wanted. So lame. Okay. That's what I want though, this little guy right here. Maybe we can change it later. Who knows? At the shop. At the shop. And then I'm gonna want a little baby plow. We're gonna need something, right? I don't know why it doesn't show up there. You would think that it would. Can always increase it later. Make sure to leave some money, definitely, for sure, because I want him to be able to buy some stuff when he gets on, too. We do got cows, so, or cow area. Yeah, we're gonna get some old school wagons, I think, and add to it too, for sure. Seen a couple of gravity feed style wagons that he showed me yesterday. I'm thinking about getting one of those as well added. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. Whiskey Farms, how you doing? How's your day going? Trying to figure out what we're gonna do here. I'm honestly thinking about backing out of the game and looking to see what mods I can find that might be old school looking that we can go with. Like, I want some. Yeah. I was so busy yesterday doing other stuff, so. Should have been all over this. You know, I can. I can hop out and go add stuff. It doesn't even matter. What's going on, chat? Welcome in, you guys. Being that it's our first day on here, you know, I gotta get this thing all wrapped up nice and tight. It is. I do want to be able to use all mostly old school for myself, even though we got a lot of, you know, everything on here. So, for sure want to do that. So, do you guys have any ideas for good old school mods? I got an idea, a couple that I can go look at and see about getting downloaded on here. And it's awesome because it doesn't take long to really deal with the server. Well, let's go get our. Oh, hey, it didn't show. Oh, it didn't show me that thing down there. I didn't start you, bud. That shouldn't have started till there, for one. My key thing out of whack? So where is this said store? Okay, okay. So these are like ones that we can buy then. Oh, I hate that on this. I gotta go check something. I gotta check the settings. I am not gonna deal with that. Days per month, 3. Seasonal growth, yes. Fixed visual months, whatever. Snow on. Crop destruction, yes. Periodic plowing. See, now if we ever get to the point where we got slurry or manure, you guys, that it's just at that point where it's just like so much, I can always select them not to buy it when we use it, so that way they use what we have. Periodic plowing required. I mean, every 3 growths, you know, you're gonna have to plow it, whatever. I mean, I don't know if I should need that on or not, but I'm gonna turn it on. 3 days per month. I like that. Gives us time to get stuff done in a month because I hate only having one day to do stuff. Just seems so ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So, 3 days minimum to get stuff done in this game should be okay. I feel. I think, anyway. So, we're going to start off with this guy. This. We definitely need a couple of old wagons. Stuff of that sort. Oh, look at this thing. I like this. I like those guys. Look at them. Get a couple of these that work the field over here across the road from us. Things are... I'm going to tell you, they look way bigger in real life. Way bigger in real life. Yeah, it's not bad though. So we need to get, like I said, we need to get some old school stuff added. We got this guy and that. Hopefully he can pull it without a problem. I don't know. So I can't jump on. I walk up and I press the button to get on him and I can't. Why is that? That is so weird. I gotta press that button to get on it. I don't know, man. I don't get why it doesn't work like it should, you know what I mean? Doesn't feel right. We got this big old thing being hauled behind. I gotta turn the map on because I don't have a clue to this town. Tractor's crank, man. Hopefully this thing doesn't go super fast. Cause I'm gonna be in for a heck of a ride. Is all I gotta say. Okay, I can handle that. How's the horn? Yeah, okay. Sounds old. Okay. Better pay attention to the road so I know where I'm going. Yeah, these are some... I mean, these are some pretty decent fields, really. Whoa. Whoa. I don't even know if I'm driving on the right side of the road or not, man. I could have a cop following me. I could be getting a ticket. Who knows? You know, on this tiny road, if a cop follows you, all you gotta do is unfold your subsoiler and drop it in front of them. They ain't catching it. Wow, I let off my gas. It just stopped, man. I can't go no further or what? Something right there in the road that was stopping me. Hopefully the map dude fixes that stuff. Oh, way past my farm. I don't pay no attention. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, it will not let me mount that. Normally for my steering wheel, I walk up to a vehicle, I press 3 to enter it, and it will not let me enter. I was just seeing some like, stuttering going on there for a second. Oh, there you are. You're in here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Little tiny tractor, little tiny stuff. I hate that. That I do not like. But it'll be alright. I'll figure it out. We gotta get our equipment. Get it put in. Gotta put it in the shed, man. Drop the old lizard here. Oh, nice. Okay, that is an actual tank. Sweet. I do got it set up so you gotta turn it on and off, Ghost. Alright, so we don't have enough, definitely don't have enough old school stuff in the game. So what should we get, you guys? Anything? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What should we get for old school stuff? We've already kind of got a list of things that we can get. I'm waiting on this one guy, or one page, I should say. It's a page, channel, whatever, to finish updating some stuff. Kind of trying to think. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Hmm. Oh, we got cop cars, you guys. Got this. There's a Chevy Tahoe cop car. There's a, wow, an old Ford Crown Victoria police interceptor. These are just some updated ones. See, I like the fact that they've got a lot of updated stuff over here that I can look at. It says that it's been updated and how long ago. So that way I know if it fits within the new stuff, you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff we could choose from. I mean, just not all old school. Hmm. FS25 mods. Let's look for some trailers, man. Anything old school? We need old. I don't know what this auto drive crap is. Why is everybody putting that on there? What's auto drive? It's so weird. It's just so weird on the stuff that's there, you guys. It's like, what do we do? All kinds of stuff. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for like old, like older mods, drop them in the go to my Discord and there's a spot, you can go in there and drop them in somewhere. See now why? See, some of these ain't even been updated yet. The old stuff that we really want to use, Ghost. Like, a lot of this stuff isn't updated. And I was having the same problem with some of the other ones that you were like that you sent me last night. I was looking at them. There's just not a lot of them have been updated yet. A lot of them are still from like 5 days ago, 6 days ago, prior to the update. So that's really what I'm waiting on for a lot of them. So we're just gonna have to use whatever we can here. You know what I mean? So like the old school stuff that we do have, we're gonna have to use. We're gonna have to deal with it for right this second. I mean, it's this update. It's like, yeah. Some of those things where they're all like, oh yeah, you gotta go to this page first and then this page. That was throwing me off last night. Like, I was getting so confused. I got lost. Dude, I ended up on some like an all-home network shopping thing, like trying to find some of those mods through that ICHO or whatever, because they're not updated yet. So when you click on them, it just sends you to wherever. But dude, I was being sent to everywhere but where I wanted to be. I was just like, dude, is this even okay? And this is just a field. Just a field. What could we grow here, you guys? What would be good to grow here? Well, we got cow barns, right? I gotta figure out the time of month. The month. It's August. Okay. So there ain't a whole lot of planting of anything going on. Linseed. What is linseed? Okay, linseed. That's a new one. I think that makes oil. What do cows like? Grow a little bit of that here. Cows like everything, right? It's actually quite big. Hay, silage, grass, straw. So we need something that'll make straw. Sorghum will do straw, right? You can turn sorghum into straw. Wheat into straw. Trying to think. We got two fields here. We got 19. that's over here. Oh, can we sell this wall? I don't like this wall being here. If I can sell the wall and connect the two, that would make a great field. Are you serious? No. Thanks for killing my dream, dude. Oh. Wow, that sucks. That's grass. We're gonna need grass, so I could mow it first. Get the stuff saved up. We got 36 back there. That is grass. That's actually growing. I don't care if it stays running. Gotta figure this out here and see what we got. It's okay, this is ready to harvest, yeah. Toxic gas. It made me feel a little bit woozy, man. Alright, so this tractor, man. Hopefully he fixes that so that we can do that with it. Enter it properly. Just came out not too long ago, so hopefully. Alright, we're gonna as long as this tractor can run that mowing stuff, we'll be alright. We can mow the grass, get that done over there, so that way that is done, you know. We can mow this, then we can till that up. I'll do that. Give me something to do for now. I really want to hop off the game and look up a bunch of mods, but I don't want to do that while we're live streaming. Even though the urge is there more than I want it to be. I don't even know if I can use this mower. I don't know if it's got too much power for some dude or not. What's that? Oh, the mixer thing. Can I use it though? That's gonna be my problem. If I had no weights on this guy, it'd probably be a little difficult to drive. Huh. How would you guys use this mower? Would you use this to go around the outside, or would you go in and then mow from the inside? So what I mean is, would you mow out here like so, go around the outside first, or would you start like this and then go on the inside? Me, I'm kind of feeling like I would want to start out here, because I feel like if I didn't, like that's just how you get, you know. How's everybody doing today? You guys all having a good day? I got a couple other mods that I downloaded that I just didn't put on the server yet. And those are the ones where it's like you're, where when you're in here in the cab like this, you can actually lean, bend, and whatnot around a little bit to see. I'm waiting for a mod to come out for like real mirrors or something, you know, make them look more realistic. I want to be able to adjust my mirrors and place them in, you know, and place the angle where I want. That way when my dude's driving, all you gotta do is just a little head turn, left or right, you know. This little tractor actually moves, man. I was thinking, no, not gonna work. Not gonna work. I was thinking about just going, no, stop. I did not hit you on purpose. God dang it. I do not need no AI worker. Appreciate you though. I got this. Thing turns quick, man. Turns on a dime. This guy actually moves quite quick. Kind of surprising me a little bit. I mean, these fields honestly aren't that bad, and using these older school tractors, as long as they all actually have movement like this guy, to an extent on what we're doing, I think we'll be alright. I'll, I don't know if I want to ted this up, to dry it and turn it into hay first, or if I should just turn it into, leave it as grass and bale it up from there. Whoa. Hopefully that's just an internet thing right there. Where's the coffee, dude? There it is. So, what's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? other than chilling here with me. Appreciate it. You guys are epic. I'm thinking I definitely want to have everything ready for the cows before we buy the cows. All right. Playing FS25. Very nice. Very nice. So all bushes, bleh. God dang, all bushes should mow. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't understand what you were saying there. I'm gonna say Lindo because I can't understand the first part. Burrito, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? I believe that's good afternoon, correct? If so, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I have to use a translator thing to translate what you're saying, but that's all right. I'll try to do my best. You know what I mean? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Alright, we're gonna try to get this mowed. Like I said, I got a mod that's supposed to make it so that all the weeds mow out. So we'll see how that works. I'm hoping that it works, because I don't like bushes. Awesome. Gotta refrain from going in the water though. I don't want to mow down the. Whoa, calm down there, buddy. The what you call them in the water there. I don't want to mow those over. Growing right up on the land, man. Okay, maybe I can't mow those down. That's awesome. Got a little tree down here. We'll leave that. I know that in some countries they have a tradition of leaving certain types of trees in the field because they feel like they're, oh, what do you call it? They have a special place, I guess you could say. A superstition about them. Help with good harvest or whatever. I know. I mean, I know a little bit of Spanish, just a little bit, but not a whole awful lot. If not my wife, if she was awake, she'd be able to help me out 100%. But she's unfortunately asleep. Try to even it up a little bit for me anyway. Dang it, went too far. I didn't want to mow that down there. That was terrible. I know I'm not mowing very much right here, am I? But I'm gonna go back and get that stuff there in a second. Come on, buddy. Move. Come on, you got this. Gotta work through the grass, buddy. Trying to make it so the lines are a little bit straighter. corn. I mean, it's a good product. If we could get the thing where we could add like the corn swathing or whatever to the game, because we do that here in Michigan, where we after we're done with the corn, you know, after corn season's done with now we go through and we chop it. We cut it down and then we roll it into bales, round bales. And I believe that would be for like probably like maybe a silage deal or something. I don't know what the corn husk is good for, you know. But why the heck's my ear ringing, man? Someone talking about me. Better be in a good way. This tractor is actually pretty quick for being an oldie. I think they may have, I don't know, man. I figure like 19, 20 mile an hour should be pretty quick back in the day for a tractor. Oh well, I'll get it. This field's just gonna get plowed in anyway, so we can grow like wheat or something that'll be good for the cows. So we're gonna have to buy that big piece of property. We're gonna have to do some corn. That'd be a big zone. I'm all over right now. I'm trying to take a drink of my coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the fact that I accidentally broke my Logitech, like little analog stick thing for the side panel, because now it works so much better. I didn't mean to, but it was way too tight, man. I was all like trying to look left and right, and it wasn't working one day, and then it got stuck. You know, it was like stuck going left or something. It just irritated me, so I just gave it a quick little backhand, you know, just right there to the left of me or the right of me. So I just swatted the thing and accidentally broke the plastic ring that keeps you in place or whatever. That doesn't keep you in place, but it limits your overall ability with the stick. I kind of broke it. So I pulled it out, picked a couple pieces that were down in there that were jamming it up, got them out of there, and now it works. It always had the issue of always wanting to do left or always wanting to do right or up and down or curl the boom or whatever. It always does that on its own anyway, no matter what. And I've got all the drivers updated, so it's good. They even got a thing straight out for FS25 for it, that when you get it, it updates it. You can. It's pretty nice. The plug-and-play features that it has for Calmsden is pretty neat. Let me get that little train spot right there. We'll be done. Now, how do I get into that one? Way over there. Up through the water. I mean, you know, there's only one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much is that over there? Do we own that? Oh, we do not. Whoa, my tractor's still rolling. No, it ain't. So where's this creek? To the left of me. So we own all that? No way, that's a lot of... That's crazy that we own all this stuff in here like this. Kind of want to go to the other side of the water to mow, but I don't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to go to the other side to mow. I'm curious though, how deep is it? Are we going to lose a tractor? Okay, so it's shallow enough to get the tractor through. This would actually make a really nice spot. Are you serious? Stop for a second. Hey, come back here. Oh my lord. Why? Okay, Mr. Dude that made Calmsden, man. Where's Calmsden supposed to be? Because that's a pike. That is a North American pike. Why is there a North American pike in here? Are North American pike like... That's a northern pike. Like, what's that doing over here? That's weird. I mean, I'm not picky, but if I can go fishing, now I want to go fishing because pike are good. A little bony. No matter how well you fillet them, they always a little bony. Oh my god, and we got a little babbling creek in here. Why didn't they just hook that all together? That doesn't... I mean, that little thing turning into that anyway wouldn't make sense. But is that what's supposed to be going? Like it's going in there and then it's... Cause like that's going through, but that's going over there. No wonder it's all squishy sounding. Wait, so do I get this little shed too? I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Fold, bro. Let's go. Lower. Let's mow. I wonder if I can get in this building. We're gonna try to get in this building here in a minute. Later. Little bush. Oh, there's a little gate to get in here. Oh, ain't that adorable? We're gonna need a super tiny tractor. Cause you know what? No, we can put a greenhouse in for that. What I'm thinking of, I can just download a mod for that for a greenhouse. We can grow grapes and olives and stuff in a little greenhouse. Cause these hills, these rolling hills here, would be really nice for like a little orchard of grapes or olives. I'm right up against the fence, so it's slowing me down a little bit. Seeing that water being okay, yeah. I mean, he's got some stuff to fix. Other than that, I like it. The map looks good so far. A little muddy down here, so that's kind of cool that that's doing that. I'll go around and I'll get the outside edge mode here in a minute. We'll get that stuff taken down too. No way, dude. I actually got stuck. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know. Yeah. Calmsden is something else, man. It's something else. I don't know what to think. Calmsden is something else. I think I was getting stuck in the mud. So I think he's got to fix that water area, that little babbling creek down there, with the way the water's all over the place. I think he might need to adjust that a little bit. He might have his water uh, table thing on the game too high, setting above the ground a little bit. Maybe he needs to raise the ground up just a hair around it so that way it doesn't do that, or I don't know. But on a rainy day, I could totally see that flooding out and causing us issues. Sell the building. Oh yeah, if we can't use it, yeah, we can sell it if we can't use it, yeah. Yeah, because if it's a useless building, I mean, if I can't use it, we can't put nothing in it or anything like that, then yeah, that'll be a pointless one. I haven't tried though yet. I'll try here in a minute to see if I can access it. So yeah, I watched a guy walk into a building earlier at the biogas place. He just walked right into the building, man. You can walk in there too, but there's nothing in there. They just walk in, turn around, walk right back out after a minute. It's like they act like they got a job. They go in, they do something, they get out. I can't even select it, bud. We can't even get rid of it. No, we can't even sell it. We can't use it. I mean, I get it as part of the outlane, whatever, so that way it's like, haha, so that way we're not like, whatever. But, dang it, dude. There. Huh. So over here along the water's edge, I think I mowed down too far then. I don't think I did. Huh. So in order to get that, I gotta buy 18. I don't think I want to do that. Not yet. I mean, we got the money, we could buy it, but I think what we got right now is good enough to work with. We've got these two little pieces. We got this little tiny thing behind the barn, which is not bad. After he gets on, when he gets home or whatever, we'll, you know, I'll be on for a while today, obviously. We'll be here. And then we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll buy this plot because that covers the entirety of everything over there. Just, I mean, 500,000. I buy that. It still leaves us with what, 800,000. So that gives us plenty. The only problem is I don't really know what this is. Peas. Oh my lord. Like, what can we do with peas? Harvest time. We could. Yeah, you need your own. So, in order to harvest the peas, we need that. How did we harvest peas in the 40s, the 50s, the 30s, the 20s? Anybody in chat, do you guys know if we have a more primitive pea harvester? Seasons are on. We got 3-day months here. Let me show you real quick how I got it set up, so that way you know, so that, because I'm not a fan of that 1 day a month bull crap. Like, that just is junk. So we got seasonal growth. We got 3 days. We got fixed visual month. I don't know what that means. Oh, I like the dynamic visual. I like it changing, so we're gonna leave that off. We do have snow on. We got crop, periodic plow, field stone because we need stone to be able to make lime, sell it, whatever. Obviously lime required. There are weeds. Disaster destruction is enabled. I'm thinking about actually turning that off, but I don't know because I mean, I don't know. We'll leave it running for now. But dirt is normal, automatic. You know, you can see it. But yep, that's how I've got it set right there, bud. And if you guys do want to get in on this, you guys do want to be able to play, you guys do want to be able to have a little farm and everything on here on the server, as long as you guys have the little star next to your name, you guys are more than welcome to play on the server. I just ask that if you're on the server with us, you don't go crazy and try to buy up all the land because we're trying to be do stuff too. But you know, I'm pretty sure there's a few other places to buy. I don't know how this map works, but or you guys can join the farm and help us out. Our goal for this is by the end of February. By the end of February, we need to have in our bank account in the top right corner. We have to have by the end of the year or the month. By the end of this month, we have to have 10 million in the bank minimum. And we're gonna try to buy a majority of all the stuff on here too. If we don't get anybody else playing, we're gonna try to buy the entire map. you know, there's always room for farmhands. My coffee's cold, you guys. Like, if my wife was awake, I could give it to her and be like, "Here you go, babe. Drink this," and she'd do it. On the other hand, I need to go add a little bit of warmth to this. So, give me about 5 minutes. Let me go do that. And in that meantime, if you guys, can find any old school mods, like I said, Discord, pop it in there. Let me know. You can actually DM me through Discord. And then just jump into the chat here and let me know that you sent me something, and I'll go check it out. As long as it ain't got, old school stuff, nothing disgusting or, you know, cool. Back in a few. I forgot this isn't open. I thought it was open. I was just gonna drive down, around, and up and out. What, Luna? What are you doing? What you doing, Mama Cat? I'm thinking we're gonna put this in here. As long as it fits. It does. Whoops. So we're gonna need some grass and we're gonna need hay. So I like how those are set up and they're even a little crooked from each other. This looks to me like it could be the tedder. I could be wrong, because some of these things just look the same to me. This is the windrower. Now that I'm looking at it, this is the windrower. I'll know for a fact right here. That's a windrower, right? That's a windrower. It's up in there. Oh. See, cat, you got me over here. You want me to pet you and all this. And you're all like, mew, 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 pet me, pet me. So here I am trying to pet you and I run into some garbage. Garbage. Is that in a barn? It's not in here. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. Alright. Nah, freaking way, dude. Okay, so this little tractor gets stuck on this stuff. Oh, blocking the road now. Yeah, she's a little steep. I mean, honestly, I could even put grapes or something in here. Olives. I'm not sure what type of province or whatever Calmsden is, where it's from, stuff like that. I can't believe we've got corn so far, though, man. It's crazy. Tell you what, mowing the grass down, doing that for this right here today won't be bad, you know, getting stuff done. Tomorrow we're gonna be, I guess we're at corn at 100% right now. Let me see. That's what it shows me up there at the screen. I want to check that real quick. Wow. I mean, only 4 votes. That's all it is so far. But yeah, all of them are for corn. That's insane. That's nuts. Oh, I don't want to use that. Yeah, we don't want to use that. Just a second, guys. There. Add a few things to it. Need a corn dryer mod for what? For realism? Don't they have corn dryer mods on here? Oh, we went from 5 to 3 down to just us two. Huh. I don't know if there's any corn dryers on here or not, bud. But that one field that's growing peas right now, that will end up growing corn for us. Oh, whoops. Why is it like that, man? Whatever. I was hoping it was just a glitch that I couldn't get on it, but no. I really can't get on it at all. Jesus Lord. Are you serious? Like, I'm just driving and then we just get spun out? That is ridiculous, man. Like, I want to be able to remove fences. I want to be able to make them bigger. Like, that is an irritating factor in this whole game. I can't remove it. I can't sell it even after I own the property. That's kind of ridiculous. In my head. Wait. This is the windrower. Do not want the windrower yet. Stop. I hit the wrong button, dude. We got balloons in the air, man. Now we can go ahead and do this and dry it out. Wait, I just dried everything else out, man. I don't want to do that one to this too, do I? No. What am I doing that for? This one I want to do in the grass. Everything else has been done like this. I don't want to do that. That's my fault. I don't know why I even went back and grabbed that. It's alright. I'll windrow all this, and then when time comes and I get a baler, I get the old school baler that I want, we'll just catch this edge last, you know what I'm saying, and that'll wrap it into hopefully a grass bale. That was so ridiculous that I did that. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How's your day going? Ooh, I almost ran in that fence. Good thing I turned quick enough. Got me a yard ornament out there in the middle of nowhere. You know, doesn't seem like no fun. Anything fun going on for you guys today? Tomorrow morning, I think I'm going to try to rearrange my room a little bit. So I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to take that day to, like I said, just get the room all rearranged. Trying to get these lines to straighten out a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I won't. I won't be on tomorrow morning either. Yeah, I won't be on tomorrow morning. I'm gonna, like I said, I want to rearrange my room. I want to get my my Bowflex put up here in my room, off to the side where I need it to be. Need to get some measurements done on my old game console so I can try to go to a metal shop on Monday, midday Monday or something, you know, and try to see about getting some special like wall holders, like hanger type deals made for them. I want all my consoles in my game room to be up on the wall, so that way, when anybody ever stops by, I can show off my den, my game room, the man cave, with all my video games. Oh man. See, I used to my. I mean, it's not a bad thing. My ex-wife, she used to be the same way. She never liked being home. She'd rather be at her parents' house or something like that after we bought our own house. Which, I mean, it's a big house. I bought a big house, you know what I mean? I mean, I didn't get nothing small. It's a two-story. But ever since I got that, it was like, as soon as we got married, we were living in a little double-wide trailer type deal next to her parents' place, which was alright, but I just didn't feel like I had any space because it seemed like every time I turned around, somebody was walking in the house going, "Hey, animal, what are you doing?" You know, yelling out my real name, and it's like, nah, dude, nah. I remember changing my locks, right? Came home the next day. I guess the mother-in-law couldn't get in, the ex-mother-in-law, she couldn't get in the house. So she asked the daughter what happened. And the daughter being like, "Oh yeah, he bought new keys so that way, the house is good and locked and nice and tight." Well, they asked, "Well, can we get a key?" So she went and made a copy of a key for him. And I'm like, "That's exactly why I did what I did." She's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I did that so they didn't have a key." She's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yes, I did that so that the only people who had a key to the house was you and me." I was like, and that was it. And so when we bought the house, we weren't in the house a week in the new house, and she'd already given them a copy of the key, and I'm just like, this isn't how that works. This property doesn't have their name on it. This property isn't gonna be done that way. You know what I mean? She got so mad at me for it. But yeah, I never had space. It was like we got the house, and bam, like the parents were there, man. So yeah, I end up having to switch the key out. Tell you what though, after the capital D happened, it got so much quieter. By that I mean a divorce. Well, the father-in-law, he's awesome, but that mother-in-law, man, she was crazy. Like she came over to help the daughter with some dishes or something one day because that girl was not very. I don't know. I guess she decided that after she had kids, she didn't have to do anything around the house no more. I don't know. But the mother-in-law come to help her with, cleaning up, tidying the kitchen one day. This was 15, 20 years ago now. And, but the lady we had, some nice, colorful, I had a stack of plates that we just had a barbecue, they needed washed. Well, instead of washing them, which I thought they had done, she put them in the oven, along with a couple of the cookie dishes, type dishes that we used for doing up some meat and whatnot that we had to place it somewhere after we pulled it out the grill. Well, she put all that stuff in the oven. The next day, we were going to be doing a cookout I was doing like a cookout thing I was going to do for like the other side of the family, for my side. And all those plates and everything that I needed were all in the were all in the oven, right where all the meat, where I, okay, so what happened was I woke up, I was like, all right, I got to throw the meat in the oven, get it on a low, so that way when it's ready, I can pull it out and go out and throw it on the grill, get that nice grilled charred taste and flavor to it. Well, I woke up, I already had the meat in the pan that I needed, right? So all I had to do was preheat the oven, grab the pan out the fridge and toss it in, right? I never made it that far. My oven caught on fire. Yeah. I was just like, oh my god. It was nuts. Alright, so now I gotta find a little tiny baler. We're gonna go look and see what kind of miniature balers they have in the store, which is probably gonna be just little itty bitty ones. Hello, welcome in, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. All kinds of stuff in the yard in the sale thing. Look at this. Look at all that crap. No, it's not. It's not bad. What did I want? What did I want? What did I want? Failing. See, that's about as old as we got, man. That's kind of. I'm mad that I can't change my license plate type that I want, man. Something better. Hmm. I'm not gonna mess with this again. Yeah, it's about as. I mean. Mm, well, we're making grass and hay. It did call for silage, though, didn't it? My problem is if we get that, we gotta get a little wrapper to go with it. $125 to 150, 25 to 150, 25 to 150. Okay, so where are these 125s at? Because that thing only makes a 120. That's a good one too. I need to find that one baler like you showed me yesterday. Just minus that massively long chute to the head. That would be a perfect baler. I think that would be probably about ideal. So everybody wants to see us do corn as a main crop for the month, huh? So that means that for the entirety of this month, we have to grow corn at least somewhere, Ghost. We at least have to grow corn. You know what? I want to check the mod hub. I do. I want to check the mod hub out. I really want some older school stuff. You know what I mean, guys? So, if you guys are into, looking at the mod hub for a few minutes, then awesome. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Because that's what we're going to do real quick. Because, yeah. I just save it just because. I don't know. I'm just so used to saving things. It's like, oh, I better save that. Now, if I find anything in here that's not, that's just, how do I say it, PC only, then I'll have to go grab it from Giant's thing and put it actually on my PC as well. So, categories. That's what we want. Nothing old enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go online somewhere else and find some older stuff. Real mower? You better believe I got that real mower on. I had to go find that one. Those are not old school enough, are they? Huh. Nothing. Huh. Anything else I should look for real quick while I'm right here, you guys? Because I'm not seeing, like, they definitely don't have anything in the old, like, older style stuff for sure. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to look for some of that crud. That sucks. Huh. I gotta change the name on that over on my Nitrado servers too. It's not the name anymore. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. I was trying to look for some mods that might be addable, but man, there's just, for what I'm looking for, I'm gonna have to go old school. I'm gonna have to. In that one place that I went yesterday, like half of them give me the runaround, the other half, like 2 out of 30 will work. Then the other side, the other site that I'm going to, sorry, they're in the process of updating all the mods that they have and getting them up to code for the new, the new what we got going on. But the ones that ain't updated yet, I can't even click on them to get them downloaded. I gotta wait for them to get updated first. Kind of bummed by that, but hey, gotta do what we gotta do. So yeah, we're gonna have to just use what we got here, Ghost, and deal with it. I'm kind of disappointed about that whole thought of that, but this is what I've got already. 140. Not even enough horsepower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to mow that until I can get me some older school stuff that I really want. Because I am not using that. Nothing else will wrap those into silage for me. So, placeables. See if we've got a corn dryer. That'd be like the silos, right? Or you talk about mod wise? Yeah, I'm not seeing. I mean, I'm not seeing a corn dryer. Oh, I don't want you. I was just looking. Yeah, because I want some old school forage wagon that looks like it's made out of wood. You know what I mean? And all creaky and then for a baler, I want it to be old. So yeah. What is this? August? Let's go do a job for somebody. I mean, I got a million. We got 1,300,000. I kind of feel like I want to buy some property up. What was they gonna do here? I kind of have an idea what I could do here. Build a nice little house up in here. Clear spot out. Huh. That would be nice, wouldn't it? The milk robot. Wow. Someone got genius with that one. We got a milking machine. Look at some of these prices, man. Like, I don't need the money, but I feel like I kind of feel like I want to do some of these under factories. I mean, in game, I don't think we're gonna have anything unless we actually are in. Unless I'm actually going to. So you give that guy wood and he gives you buckets. You don't got to get the metal or nothing. That seems kind of cheap. Potato processing plant. Preserved food plant. I'm not seeing a corn dryer. Maybe we have one in the actual mod hub, you know what I mean? Maybe we have one in the actual mod hub. I don't know. I don't have a clue. We'll have to check later. I'm gonna take me a quick break though, you guys. I'm gonna check on the kids, the dogs. Use the bathroom real quick. So give me like 5-10 minutes. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys haven't did it yet, grab a link for me if you can. If you know anybody that likes the farming simulator games, and send them a link. I'm pretty chill. Just kick back, relax, and trying to build off our place here on the new one, but just don't have all the mods quite yet needed to really make it feel like we're doing an old school playthrough. So I'm gonna figure that out for us eventually here tonight, because yeah, I want some cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Back in a few. Alright. So. What do we do since we don't have the tools to really do everything that we gotta do? Since we want to use old school stuff, we need old school tools, right? I kind of feel like we're going to have to get more stuff that's more old school. I really don't want to use that baler. Like I said. Kind of in limbo on what I want to do here. Because we need old school stuff, but all the old school stuff isn't updated, and I couldn't get none of it to download yesterday. I got a lot that I want to get done too. I probably want to add like another 20 or 30 mods to this. The minimum. But we got some property. I'm trying to think. I really don't want to buy anybody's stuff yet because, you know, we already got this small area here where we're at. Bought a couple small pieces that aren't being used. Like these here that aren't being used, we could actually purchase them and do something with them, which would probably come in handy. I mean, 117, 44, 27. What's 40? An itty bitty piece. An itty bitty tiny piece. Let's see this itty bitty. Holy cow, this is. So this is pretty much rundown. So it's a little rundown, garbled thing, man. I like that, man. You get a little chicken coop. No door, though, for getting in to get the eggs out. That ain't no good. Is it really this entire little spot? Like... So 40 is... So you don't even get the field, man. You get this. You don't even get those little barns right there, man. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would they do that? That is so small. So tiny. So itty bitty. You know what I mean? Like, holy cow. That is such a small area. And it's not even connected to a road anywhere. I mean, you got the road right there, but there's like... There's no way to get in, man. Oh, right here. We can get in right here. Well, that's awesome. So you buy this and you buy that. And then you turn this into like a chicken coop. A tennis court? You guys want to come in here, man? We can play with Mr. Yellowhair with his socks on. You guys know what I'm talking about, man? If you don't, that's okay. Huh. What do we do, man? That's insane. I mean, obviously we'd buy all of it if we did. I kind of want to buy 18 as well. Then we got this, like he was saying earlier, we got this biogas plant area down here that's ours. That has tons of storage. Tons of storage down here to Katie's. But see, we own all the strips through here, these wooded areas. So, I mean, I might be able to do some lumberjacking, getting a little bit of wood done, because we do got a sawmill that we got to fill. So I'm thinking 44, 46, or 47 might come in handy for that. One of these has an actual walk trail in it, I noticed earlier when I was floating around looking. So, yeah. So, I mean, the most I could do is take on nothing, no jobs or anything right now. Like I said, I'll have to wait for jobs or Ghost to get on later. Hmm. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out, man. Yeah, we will. I mean, I could go do a couple of odd jobs, do something like that weird for people right now. And this guy, he wants this stuff baled. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Stone picking for 46K. Let's take this job. Let's go do a job. Yeah, I want to do a job. Let's do it. I want something to do, man. Let's go do a job while we're here. Give give you guys something to watch too, you know what I mean? Other than us just sitting here doing nothing. That's how I feel. We needs to do something for you guys. They gave me the good wrappers, so that's awesome. We need some old school stuff, man. Lots of it. You know what? That's probably one of the biggest fields on the map that I just took the job for. That was so dumb. Probably the worst thing I ever did right here. No, this would be easy. These look easy. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. How you doing? We're going to do a job for a dude right now. We're gonna go put some extra money in our coffers. I mean, we got 1,300,000 something to spend, but that's not the. That's for a budget after I find the mods that we want for the server. I'm looking for a bunch of mods right now. I'm trying to find some old school stuff, but some of the stuff that I wanted wasn't updated yet, so I couldn't download them. It wouldn't let me. So, why is there a gate in the middle of the road? That's dumb. Okay, dude, from that made the Calmsden map. You gotta explain that to me. Like, why do you have those like that? If these are supposed to be like roads, right? Or are these not considered the roads? Even so, even if this is how it's set up in this real area, because this, you can tell by looking at the picture that it was really. I'm not opening every door. Like, what are you doing to me here? Ah, it's cool. It's cool. I've already done that a few times. Huh. Well, let's get her done. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. We're doing a job for some dude. We're just gonna get some extra cash. Because tonight I gotta look for like some old school, like antique style, like windrowers, tethers, old school trailers, manure spreaders, harvesters. I'm gonna have a lot to do today. That's if I can even find anything. I gotta find enough stuff to at least get us through being able to do some stuff on here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look for some like old harvesters. Like I want something like the Glenners, however you say it. Some of the old school John Deeres. Whatever else, you know. I'm just gonna set the cruise control. We're gonna rip it. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that up there no more. So yeah, if you guys know anywhere that has good old school mods and they're already updated to the newest version, like feel free to drop the stuff in the Discord for me so that way I can go check it out. Because as soon as I get done with my stream here today, I plan to spend the next 3-4 hours downloading and installing more mods. I gotta go right over to, I don't know, man, like I wish Giants had it set up so that you could punch in like old school or old steel or old iron or whatever, and it would pull you up anything old school. But I'm sure we'll find something. He sent me a bunch of links. Ghost did last night. I gotta look through them. Hopefully they've some of them will work. I was having issues with trying to go with the place for mods yesterday, like I said earlier, and they just weren't clicking. It's like you click on it, and then like I said, I ended up on a home shopping network type deal online. You know, almost like that sweepstake stuff. Yeah, I ended up on some stuff like that last night, and I wasn't even trying for that. Talk about weird. Then again, I was in bed by 10:30, 11 o'clock. Can't play Fortnite on my PC for some reason. It won't download. Which I still don't understand that. Oh, I should have made this set to the biggest bales, so that way it was just, you know. So how's everybody doing today? Yeah, I figured that would happen. I'm not trying to do very straight lines like they were doing. I'm just trying to get it done. That's so cool. Oh man, crap! I messed up. See, that's why you don't. That's why you don't play on your phone and drive at the same time, you guys. Dang it. The guy that's gonna be doing my tattoo on my back here in the next couple of weeks just sent me a picture of some stuff that he did today. I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to go get my tattoo done. Hey, how many of you guys would watch some tattoo work get done? Put a W in the chat for me if you would. I don't know if YouTube would allow it, but I don't know. Because I'm getting me a tattoo done on my back here in like a week or two. And if you guys are interested in like watching it get done, like let me know, because I don't know if they'll allow it on YouTube, like I said, but I'm pretty sure I can do like a Discord live or something like that, you know what I mean? Do a live on my Discord. Whoa. Because I'm going to be getting some, I'm getting some art, I'm getting an old piece covered up that a guy did that, I mean, I can't see it, but everybody else tells me it's not the best, so I'm like, okay, cool, you know, whatever. We'll get it covered up. So, that's cool, man. I love tattoos. Yeah, the guy that's doing my tattoo, he's pretty much an uncle of mine. I've known him. Well, my dad's been best friends with him since before I was born. You know, so he's pretty much my uncle. You know, he is my uncle as far as I'm concerned. He used to babysit me all the time. He used to scare the crap out of me with scary movies. So who's not best fit to do to do a Jason Voorhees tattoo on my back, right? Honestly, though, I can't wait because it's gonna be done in two settings. So yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be super cool. Stay good with the twine, guy. See how it went, like, the number really jumped right there for a second? That should have been a... That's how they should have done this whole field. Tied it all off and less rows, but made them thicker. Oh, jeez. No. Wrong button. Now my tractor's over there running because my key's on. God dang it. It's what happens with the slip of the finger. I was just sitting here holding my steering wheel and just. I mean, overall, so far, this isn't a bad map. You know what I mean? It's nice. I like it. I'm not a fan of those fences being across, like, what seemed to me to be parts of, like, main road. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm not really too keen on that. I'm actually gonna leave that, so that way when I come through here, it keeps a full line. I understand what they were doing, though. 100%. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Come on, get it. Oh, there we go. So what you guys up to today? Appreciate y'all stopping in. As you can see, I'm just doing a job right now. Got a lot of money in the top right corner. That's being saved so that later we can buy all the tools that we need. I gotta get a lot of mods downloaded tonight. There's a lot that weren't ready yet and still aren't ready by the looks of it. I was just looking a little bit ago when I took a break. And it seems like some of the mods that I'm looking for are like old school, you know what I mean? 70s, 60s, and, you know, prior. They're not all updated yet, so I can't download any of them. over top of it enough to get the whole thing, but I didn't. I gotta find me the design that I want for my Friday the 13th tattoo on my back. It's gonna be awesome though. I'm gonna have Jason coming up out of the water, all drenched and soaked, having his iconic machete pulled up over his head in that iconic stance. Have that fog lingering around the top of the water look. Having that done on my back, the back right shoulder. It's gonna be awesome. And then somebody else talked me into playing a game here a while back that I really enjoyed, and that was that Bendy and the Ink Demon. So I've already been working on getting a design for that as well, because I kind of have a, I'm starting a sleeve on my right arm, and I'm starting from the top and working my way down. And I'm doing it in kind of like cartoon character style stuff, you know. So I'm doing Bendy and the Ink Demon. I'm gonna have like Bendy standing there, kind of looking all innocent and cute, look like, you know, like he does in the game. And then I'm gonna have like in the his shadow, like stretching down and, you know, down and away from him. And then I'm gonna have it stretch to where it stretches back up and it turns into the Ink Demon coming up behind him to grab him. Kind of got hooked on that game. They got 2 more games coming out this coming year. I've already got them pre-ordered, so I'm ready for those. Had to get stuck on that game, man. I like that. It's just not a game worth playing every Thursday, I don't feel. Because it only takes like 3 hours to get through the whole game for the first one. Second one takes a couple of days, but those are the type of games that once you know what you're doing, your next run is going to be even faster, and then the next will be faster, and I had them on PlayStation, but now I got the new ones that I pre-ordered. I bought those for the PC, so hopefully they're just as creepy. I know that second one was awesome. If you guys haven't played them, you should give it a try. Really. These things do need like little arms that reach off to the side just a little bit to grab, because god dang. So, Saturday, you know, 2:30. You guys doing anything interesting tonight? Anything at all? Fun? I'm trying to think of something to do on here tonight. Not on this game, but on Ark. I want to find these Titans, but I was all over the map and I couldn't find them the other day, so saying, but maybe I'll go do that tonight. Or something. I don't know. I I did get a new game gifted to me through Streamlab or through Steam. It's that Red Dead 2. I might download that and check that out later. Who knows? Maybe I'll check that out later. Somebody's really been trying to talk me into playing it. Same as me trying to talk somebody else into playing this with me. He won't play it. See, they've just added 37 new ones. The thing says I'm on the website right now on my phone. I'm trying to look for mods while we're doing this at the same time, you guys, because I really want us to have some nice old school style mods. They've just added 37 new mods today. And it must have been in the last couple hours, because when I was on there, it didn't say anything about having any new mods added yet. Come on, get on track, Slick. Where's my stupid pen thing at that I need to be able to touch these to close these stupid extra windows on my phone? I'm not gonna lie, that police cruiser, that interceptor, looks pretty nice. The old school one. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys doing today? I'm trying to look at some mods while we're cruising here. Shader. I don't need no shader. Those look kind of old school-ish. I wouldn't be surprised if they already have that though on. Probably find that on here on the mod hub, truthfully. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt that. That looks nice and old. Prologue, MVX. Lime/fertilizer thickness, different capacity choices, 9,000, 11,000, 14,000 liters, very nice. Two widths available, a 12 meter and 18 meter. Oh, nice. Different choices of wheels, alright. It's going to be adding a beacon. Okay. That's PC only mod, so, you know. That actually looks pretty neat. Kind of jealous that I'm not on the PC doing this right now because I could just be grabbing these, downloading them, and sending them right to my stuff. What I don't like is that every time I turn around, well, obviously we're sitting here running these bales. Yes, it's me actually doing it. Look. And I actually kept getting all that, so that's nice. Like, oh, see, now I'm not. Now I'm messing up. See, you know what happened? I looked down at my phone, you know what I seen? Some cab overs. They're just freshly done a couple hours ago. That took me right off screen up top. See, and I was taught when I was younger how to drive and read a book at the same time while driving down the highway. It's crazy, right? Yeah, it was crazy stupid what I was made to do when I was a little kid. Oh, you gotta do this before you can do this, or you gotta do this before you can do that. I'm glad I moved out before I got too much older. It's a big field. It's worth getting paid 50,000 for. So, you guys have any ideas? Oh, for good mods? I'm sitting here looking up at you guys, up at the chat, like thinking like I'm gonna say something. You guys are gonna be able to respond instantly. Also, I think I'm gonna start doing a giveaway every 2,000 subscribers, you guys. So, if you guys want giveaways and stuff like that, we need to break 2,000 subscribers. Joskin Silo Space, huh? So you got a map that's just called Somewhere and Whatever. See, I'm not really worried about shades and stuff like that, so I'm not worried about those, like the reshading, stuff like that crap. That's just dumb. I'm looking for tractors and equipment, and it's giving me this. Like, I'm just down to find some mods, right, chat? That's what we need. Just getting home and settling in, jumping on. Alright, man, just let me know when you're getting ready to jump on so that way I can halt doing what I'm doing real quick. So that way when you kick in, my guy don't try to go and spin me all over the place. Oh, here's a nice one. UTB U640 DTC. It's an old school looking tractor, similar to what I'm driving now. Or not now, but what I've got in game. See, that's just it, though. I don't really. I mean, we need tractors. We need old school tractors, stuff of that sort. Oh, my cruise control. I mean, because if we don't go with just old school stuff and we just, just play with everything and have old school stuff too. Okay, I'll just wait a second then. What is auto drive, you guys? Or you guys in chat? What is, for these mods, what does auto drive mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, I just seen a map for something called auto drive, something like, what is that? Is that like, I don't even know what that is. Wow, that was quick and snappy and right there. That was crazy. A lot faster than normal. Yes, they did it finally. I can get my BMW on here. They updated it a couple hours ago. Let's go. Let's go. Thank God for that. Man, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for him to get that BMW updated. No, I wasn't bothering anybody for it either, but I was waiting. I'm looking through their list of mods and everything right now as I'm playing. Did my cruise control? Okay, there we go. I must have tapped it with my foot. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Good.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh yeah, you have to go in and make me farm manager.
I did. I was so tired last night. I ended up passing out. Freaking didn't even finish doing what I wanted to do last night. There you go. But yeah, right now I'm working on a field over here doing some straw, baling some straw up. $57,000. I mean, I can't complain. That'll buy us a new tractor or one of these new mods when I download it later. I'm going
Well,
ham. I'm
we
going ham
we
on
own
these.
the biogas plant now.
Yeah, we do. I think.
I just bought it.
Oh, did you? I thought when I bought this property piece here because
No,
it covered the
that
whole area.
that there's like two sections that you can get that are free, and that was one of them.
Oh,
So
yeah. I
now we
know
have more
when-
storage down there if we need it.
All right. Yeah, because I know when I got this place here, it shows at the bottom that we own the place at the bottom of the map too.
Yeah, some bottom corners and stuff. Yeah, you own that. It's actually greenhouses and stuff over there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over and get them into operation or whatever, and get them turned on. Let them
Yeah.
start making some cash for us. Because I didn't notice that we own the stuff. Because when I look in our the inventory and look
Yeah,
at
this is where
the
what's
stuff
her
that it
name
shows
lives.
we owes, Katie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm down here right now looking at all that's down here. So
Okay. Yeah, I'm just up here doing.
we got storage. And we got plenty of storage over here too. All these buildings, I think we have access to. I believe.
I think I'm not sure.
No, we don't. No, we don't. I was thinking we did. I was hoping we get inside the buildings. We're down here with the sheep, the wool shop.
Yeah, we got the woodshed, the sawmill or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, this is the animal. This is the animal corral where we can buy our animals.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna do some cows. I bought that. I got the. Yeah, we're up here at the cow place right now.
Yeah, I'm at the animal dealership right now. That's where she's at. That's where Katie's at.
Nice.
here's the greenhouses. But I think these greenhouses. Okay, yeah. We can't do nothing with. Doesn't give me. Oh,
We
this
cannot.
Who is this up here? There's somebody up here we got to talk to.
Alright. Well, I mean, if we can't, we can't.
Yeah. I mean, you can walk into them, but it don't look like we can do anything with them. You can just drop stuff off to them. That stinks.
Yeah,
Be able
that's...
to do something. We own the area.
You would think. Like, oh yeah, okay, here you guys go. But if it doesn't want to let us, then... That's alright. Good thing is we got a sawmill, we got a bunch of areas where we can actually get lumber if we really want.
Oh yeah.
Because we own everything that's already with lumber anyway, I noticed. Like if you look at what it says that we own.
We got some more forestry in the middle of the map that we could buy.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
got
mean, if you just look at
$200,000.
what we own already that's in the purple color for what it shows that we own for the farm, like we can go in and log out all that stuff.
Oh yeah, all the outskirts area. Yeah.
Yeah, the outsides. There's even a walk trail in here that we can go and take out. Really?
Yeah.
That thing ain't cool that it did that. I got a little phone stand for my phone to set on, chat, and literally it just like fell right off, just like bloop, like we ain't holding up no more. That was nuts. I hate this stupid stuff that they make. Some of the stuff it looks so durable and it's like, okay, yeah, 20, 30 bucks. You buy good quality stuff, right? And you have it for a day and stuff's already broke. It's like, dude, are you serious? It's like a waste of money. I mean, I guess it's alright if I was, you know, somewhat filthy rich. I don't have to worry about it. Like some of these people that get into streaming, they got all this kind of money already because mommy and daddy's already rich. They can just start off well. There we go. God dang 'em.
Well,
Now,
I'm gonna take this mowing. I'm gonna take this mowing job down there by the biogas plant.
okay. Yeah, I'm just.
$37,000, and all I gotta do is pay them $600.
Yeah, I borrowed the equipment. Yeah, that's what I did for this. Since we don't have the equipment that we want to get right now, like all the old antique stuff that we really want.
Yeah, because some of this stuff is, I mean, worth paying, worth doing.
Yeah, it is.
There's a stone picker. There's a stone picker.
I
job
seen
for
that
46,000.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, ooh, buddy. Looked like that was nice pay too. I was like, kind of hard to say no to right now.
There's one that just the tedder grass. All you gotta do is tedder the grass for almost 29,000.
I know. Now imagine if this had been on hard mode, they'd be paying half the prices of what they're paying right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep, for sure. Like this job here would be like a $10,000 job and not a $50,000 job. I don't know though. After that last update was supposed to fix more stuff, so I don't know. It was supposed to update and change some stuff. So I don't know. Who knows? I mean, I didn't really see much change, a difference on the hard mode over on the last map. So
yeah.
But then again, they're still in the 1.001 version, which is pretty weird. Maybe they'll update them more. I don't know. So tomorrow I will have a BMW on here sitting in my driveway.
Yeah.
They got
There
it
you go.
done today, buddy. I've been waiting. I told you. I told you as soon as they get the stuff updated, I'll start downloading the stuff. Because for some reason it will not let me download any of the stuff that's not updated. Keeps throwing me all over on those stinking little like goose chases, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that goose chase crap. And that's like some of those other ones that you sent me look really cool. Like I want those the gravity feed bins that you sent me, those old school
Yeah.
ones. But when I tried clicking on it, it was giving me I ended up on some what do you call that? Like oh, you remember in the I mean, you could probably still watch them, but it's like that home network where you could buy
Yeah.
like from TV. That's pretty much what I
Seriously.
yeah that's what I got sent to last night by going through a couple of those things trying to get to some of that stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I ended up on one of those. I was like, dude, it's 10:30, man. I was like, you know what? My eyes are feeling heavy, my brain's feeling sluggish, and I went to bed. I was just like, good lord, I was not about to listen to some dude trying to auction off the gold bracelet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, thank you. So yeah, I'm waiting on this app. He's been, I mean, they got, like I said, they did 37 of them got updated and put on today. So
That's good.
yeah, so I mean, I'm watching it and I'm trying to look through it right now until that thing fell off. My phone thing fell apart. Piece of crap. But I'll find us some old school mods. We'll get them. The ones that you sent me, hopefully they'll update those here in the next day or so, and then because I've got them all saved, so I can just click on them again and
Yeah.
jump
Yeah.
right
Also
to them.
check those that other two links that I sent you off of their farm website. Farm
Oh,
Standard
I'll check
website.
that out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
'cause
know I've
those
been
are-
checking
those are,
Kings out.
Like those are already. I think most of them are already updated.
Oh, all right. I'll have to go check that out later.
They got some decent. They got some old school stuff in that one.
I've noticed that if
Or
I
at least
go
older
like
models, or at least older models.
right, see, and that's what I'm looking for too, because I want a good baler, but I don't want. I don't know. I want a good decent one that's old school, but like that one that we got here that's in the thing, it just doesn't look old school enough for me.
Yeah.
I want something a little bit older.
Yeah, we need some.
Especially if I'm going to be doing bales that are only 120 that I can't turn into silage, which is complete, utter bull crap. So I mean, we might have to just go with an old school round baler that we can use, that we can wrap and do all that,
Yeah.
turn it into silage that way. I'm all right with that. As long as we're not trying to do any bales on the hills where we got to chase them down into the water. Will they float away if they get in the water, chat? Anybody? Oh, never mind. Okay.
I don't know. No telling.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might sink.
I mean, I would expect them, like, when they first hit, to float, at least for 20, 30 seconds, before they become waterlogged and then drop down for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I've never really tried to throw a bale into the water. Find out. Now I am slightly interested. How long will a bale of anything float in the water? No, I guess you'd have to be very specific, wouldn't you? Because a bale of grass, if done properly, will be packed extremely tight, which would probably float longer than a straw bale. Because if you think about it, a straw is what? Just a bunch of straws, pretty much, right? Think about it. I mean, got holes going clean through them.
This is a big field down here too.
Is it? See, I don't even know the
Yes,
size
it
of
is.
this field. I didn't even bother to look. I should have.
You're doing 60 acres there.
Yeah. This
And I'm
is.
doing 35. And I'm doing 35.
Wait, you just said 60?
Yeah, you have 60 acres right there that you're working on right now.
This is 15% bigger than the field I made for cotton. On
And
that,
it's 14, almost 1500, $1.5 million to buy that field.
yeah, I know. It's insane. Look at like there's one right next to us that's 1,300,000 and something, or no,
Yeah,
five hundred
yeah,
thousand.
that one right there you're sitting on is 1.458
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah. Some of these are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
These are actually quite big. This would be a very nice cotton field.
Yes, it would. I think the field I'm on right now would be a good corn one.
Yeah. See, and so far we're still corn 67% for a main crop that we've got to do. Thank God, because it's one of the cheaper
Oh,
ones.
somebody
Still.
voted. Somebody voted for something else.
Yeah, that's what it says.
What did they vote for? I wonder.
I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Sunflower and potato. So one person voted for sunflower, one person voted potato.
Hi. See, I got
Come
it.
on, people. Let's vote more. Vote more.
I got it set so that it's like if you guys like have a certain other one that you want that's not there, you got to put it in the comment section or what, yeah, or I mean in the chat, so that way we know what it is that you want. But yeah, there's definitely a variety to choose from on here. I probably should have put a
Oh
couple
yeah.
of the harder ones, the more expensive ones to operate in there, like the peas and stuff, but I
Oh, you
wouldn't
did
even think
potato.
about it. Potatoes pretty expensive. I love potatoes. I was actually thinking today, how many potatoes would I have to skin down and put in a little pan to boil out to make myself a little thing of mashed taters? I love mashed taters,
Or
man.
you can look at it this way: how much potatoes do we have to harvest to get to $10 million?
Yeah, there you go. How many taters to harvest to 10 million? God dang. Or corn, or.
We'd have to do a lot of production with potato,
Well, we would
not
have.
just selling potato.
No, we
We'd
would
have to
have
turn
to.
productions on
Yeah,
potato.
we would have to do. Yeah, we'd have to do the
And that's the reason why I
preserves
said the
and
corn
stuff.
dryer, because if you dry the corn out, that's 10 times more money.
Right. Yeah, I didn't see one in the normals. I don't know if that's just like something like after you put it down, you can go up to it and be like, "Oh, look, I can dry my corn with it," or I don't know. I would expect it to say something.
It should say it on there that it's for the maize or whatever.
Right? Because that was one of the updates, wasn't it? To give us
It was supposed to be, yeah.
the ability to do stuff like that. So then that
Yeah.
would be a silo, wouldn't it? That would fall under a
It would
silo.
be, well, I figured it would be like a manufacturer.
Hmm. I'm gonna check something. Like, see, that makes me think more of a silo ish deal. Because, like, I mean, most silos are the ones that would. Like, around here, we got a silo that's similar to this guy right here that I got pulled up on the screen right now. That would kind of have, like, something that would have, like, a dryer system built to it. But it would be a little bit bigger than that, obviously, because you'd have a few more added, like see, like something like that right there. You would think would have like the ability to dry corn or something, but it
Yeah.
doesn't. Because one of these tubes should be like one where it can pumps the wet stuff in to dry out. But yeah, I'm not seeing the blowers or anything like that on them. So
Should be like a. Usually it looks like a big stainless steel double silo thing with a drop uh, thing on the front of it.
yeah, something similar to this right here.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that should be set up for like that.
Yeah, that right there you would think would because the yeah. Like I mean, you would
But I would think that it also needs to have like a propane tank on the side of it.
Yeah, it's gotta have somewhere for the. Unless they
'Cause
just
they'll have to have propane.
unless they just made it invisible.
Yeah. And
Some of
maybe
them,
all connected
well,
into,
some of them
into
have
it.
those big like blowers at the bottom
Okay, yeah.
as well that blow in and blow up, and like a suction vacuum deal at the top. I've seen like yeah, we got one down the road from the house here where they do that, and during the wintertime, the thing's just smoking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, if you guys know if they have anything like that on here, where we would find it, man, let me know. We usually get some pretty knowledgeable people that come through the chat, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll find something. Maybe that. It seems like at the
I
end
know
of
I have some
22
mods. I
they
can.
had stuff like that
Yeah.
that came out with that the last DLC that brought out that processing, like the where you could clean and do all that with the like it would seem like that's something we should have already then,
Yeah.
but we don't have that here yet.
No.
Yeah, see, they need to add that in. I still gotta buy the year one DLC. I'm slacking. We're almost done though, you guys. Almost done.
We got about 61% done.
Yeah, and I've been working on it for an hour already. Almost an hour. Nah, about 35 minutes. Time is it now? No, it's 3:02. Yeah, no, I've been about an hour. Just driving back and forth. Couple circles, back and forth, about an hour.
I'm down here mowing, so. Do a
Appreciate
couple
you guys
more of
all
these
tuning in.
projects,
You
we'll
guys
be
are
able to
epic.
we'll be able to buy a few of these fields.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Keep taking these big jobs. I'm trying to buy the ones that don't have like stuff that nobody's actually doing anything with. I was trying to buy
Yeah.
those ones up for right now. Cause yeah, some of these other big
They
fields.
don't have no crop on them at all.
Yeah, like if you look at the ones that are around the house area there by where we're at,
Yeah.
there's like number 18 and whatever those are around there. They're they're like just they're just a field. Nobody's using them for nothing, or like the two that I bought here on here today that I mowed and I have all mowed out for us. I'm waiting to get the mods before I touch that any more than I did. But like they were empty spaces. They were just grass fields, so I bought them up. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. Doing some straw for a guy right now. Trying to put 50 grand in my pocket. We got a mill 300,000 to
I'm
spend,
doing some mowing.
but I'm waiting for mods to get updated.
I'm kind of liking the map.
I don't mind the map. I don't mind the map
I know
at all.
there's certain parts of it you don't care for, but yeah.
I mean, overall the map. I mean, it's got some big fields on it. Truthfully,
Like the two fields I'm beside each other right here, I can actually combine them. It's not a wall in between them. It's just a hedgerow,
see that
which we can just mow it down.
You
We
gotta
can just mow
make
it down and we're
well. We
good.
got to make sure we can mow that down first, because like some of these fences, I can't remove any of the fences on the property that I bought. I can't remove any of those fences to make my fields bigger or to combine them. I can't do it. It won't let me. So that to me that's a downer that I can't remove any of the fence rows that are already there. That's a downer. It's kind of a setback, really. It is, especially for someone like me that likes to go big on some fields. Some fields are okay to have small, I guess, but then to me they're kind of like I just wasted 6 months for it to grow to not even fill a hopper full type thing. Is you know what I mean? I like to
Yeah.
see a grain hopper get at least 3/4
Oh,
of the
you can
way
drive
full.
right through it.
Oh, can you? Okay, then we might be able to mow that down then.
Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, you can just drive right through it. It's got a little bump there for some reason.
Mm. So okay, see now that means if I mean I don't know you'd have to buy it and try it and see first. But you're working it right now for money, so I'd do it
Like,
for the money first.
yeah, cause see, like if I put it down, like the mower down, it hits on something that's in right underneath the hedge. But if I lift it up, I could drive right through it without hitting no bump.
But does it mow it over? Does it disappear?
But it doesn't mow it over, yeah, because I don't own it.
Right.
I don't own the property there.
Well, that one mow thing I've got should allow us to mow anything anywhere.
Yeah,
Truthfully, I don't use it that way, Cat. I really don't. I use it only on my property. I don't. I don't like to go
yeah,
mow off property. But I would totally try to use because that should work. I don't know why it's not. Maybe they revised maybe they revised it, and it won't mow anywhere anymore. Who knows? Which is fine and dandy with me. But yeah, oh well. It is what it is.
yep,
We'll figure it out eventually. I mean, with it just being you and me on here, and we don't have any of the other channel members
yeah.
that play on here, or they don't want to, one of the two. Either way, we're gonna end up owning all these pieces of property
Yeah,
by
but
the time we're said and
some of these
done.
fields we don't need to combine because they're so big anyways.
Exactly.
I mean, you really don't need to.
A couple of them I really don't even want to buy, like the one that I'm working right now. I really don't even want to buy this one because the price that he's paying out for us to just bale it,
Yeah,
that's kind of a keeper, you know what I mean, chat? Like this one, even
like
the
just
one that he's
just to
on,
do contract when we need
yeah,
money.
and just the one, like even the one that you're on, the amount that they're paying for that, even. Imagine if you actually had to
Yeah,
harvest corn or something like that, and then the
yeah,
additional stuff that we would get after we turn in their amount,
yeah.
just insane. So we could end up with like a whole trailer load extra of
Oh yeah.
corn.
Like some of these fields, like farm 33 and 9 are like 12 acres, maybe 12 and a half acre ones.
Right, the littler ones.
And 13, yeah, they're long, slender ones. Those would be good to do corn on. The long, slender ones. Unless we find one that's like this one right there by the farm, field 10, which is farmland 10,
Okay.
500 something thousand. It's 22 acres. That's perfect for corn.
Yeah, that'd be a nice corn one. I mean, any
Yeah,
of these would really be nice for corn or whatever we hit by the end of the stream today. That's whatever was picked, chat. That's what we're doing starting tomorrow. That will start growing.
yep, yep.
So if you guys got choices, man, you got 4 choices there. Well, the one choice is like an unlimited choice on whatever you guys want.
Yeah, you can pick any of the crop.
Uh-huh.
Technically, don't need any popular. Any poplar.
No,
We got
no,
plenty
no
of trees on here
poplar.
already.
No, we don't need
We
poplar.
got plenty of trees on here, but any of the crops.
I mean, the tree areas. I mean,
No
we
sugar
can
cane.
we can
No
mow
sugar
them
cane.
down
No
and do that.
poplar.
Well, I mean, sugar cane really ain't that
It
bad.
does good, but man, that takes forever.
It does. I like
'Cause you
doing
just
it
do
on
one row at a
22
time.
though. I
Yeah.
like doing it on 22 though, but I did like even small areas, like a little 2-acre plot for sugar cane is plenty
Yeah.
good
See,
enough.
I did it on Oak Valley.
I did it on No
On
Man's
22.
Land, and I did that one little spot over on by the lake, by the pond there
Yeah.
on No Man's Land.
Yeah.
I turned that little area there, that one little field that's red. I turned that into my sugarcane thing. No joke,
Well, if we're gonna do something like that,
it took
if we're gonna do
me
something like that, then like the small fields, like 43, 42.
it took me an
places like that are
hour.
like 1 acre, 2 acres.
Yeah.
Those
Dude,
would be perfect for something like that.
it took me almost an
Something
hour and a
tiny.
half, 2 hours just to harvest it on that tiny
Yes,
field
I did.
on No Man's Land.
I'd
It
say
took
it
me
did.
forever. Because I don't remember who it was that said, "Oh, you should do sugarcane." I was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll find a spot." And then I picked that tiny little field to do sugarcane on, and I swear to God, the planting was the easiest, but it was the harvesting, because you got that thing that only does 1 row or 2 rows at a time if
Yeah,
you're
just
lucky.
one single row
Yep.
of it, yeah, at a time.
But if you're lucky, you can hover it over both rows and catch both of them. If you're lucky.
Yeah.
But oh my God, like an hour and a
Sometimes
half.
it missed a
Yeah.
little bit of the row.
It
Yep.
literally was like an hour and a half, 2 hours of me just going, oh my God. Should have hired an AI.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So yeah, no, you'll never see me do a 60-acre field in sugarcane unless someone's
Mhm.
putting like a $300 donation down. There ain't no way I'm wasting a day doing sugarcane on a field this big, ever.
Oh,
It would have to be a
No.
significant donation to get me to do something like that, because that's just
Well,
beyond
not just
ignorant.
that. We would have to have like 5 or 6 people. We'd have to have like 5 or 6 people on here.
Yeah, I'd have to have people helping. We'd have AIs left and right going like crazy.
Oh yeah. We'd have to have at least four AIs on each corner going opposite directions of each other.
Yeah, while I'm still in the middle working.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be nuts. Too much. That's why I said there's kind of a limit on what I would make a main crop, because yeah, anything like that's already pretty difficult. Like even the I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
that, 'cause that'll happen. I'm not saying that. But there's other crops that are just as bad. Okay, other crops, at least 3 of them that I can think of that are just as bad. Potatoes, I think, is probably about the worst that I went with.
Yeah. And I still wouldn't do a huge field with potatoes.
I mean, if that's the main crop, we're gonna get stuck doing it.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
I got one kid that I
But
watch.
I wouldn't do no 60.
he
I wouldn't
did,
do no 60 acre of it.
Oh man, there's a kid that I watch. He's a smaller channel, and he did like, what was it, like 1,000 acres of potatoes for his stream or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
It took him like 4 days to do it. Had like
That's all
he
you're
had,
doing.
He had him and 3 of his buddies on there helping him. Yeah.
That's all you can do. You can't be doing anything else on the map.
No, he literally had like the top 3/4. I can't remember what map it was for 22 that he was doing it on, but it was literally like 10,000 acres or 1,000 acres or something like that, something weird of potatoes. I was just like, dude. And his video would have got way more traction, I think, had he had labeled it 10xk, or 10x
Yeah.
1,000 acres or 1,000x acres or whatever. I think it would have blown up for him. But like, yeah, him and his buddies spent like 3 or 4 days doing it. They asked me if I wanted to come help. I was like, dude, there ain't no way. I was like, there ain't no way I'm helping with that. I was like, I could see myself falling asleep or getting so bored and just hopping off. I was like, I can't do that, do you? I was like, if you gave me something like cotton or sunflower or something like that, watch out, buddy. I'll do it for you. But I was like, I'm not doing that much in potatoes. I watched his video and I was just like, yeah, nope. I'd get about 2 hours in and I'd hit the AI button and probably pass out at the wheel. You'd hear, huh? Oh wait, we're not done yet. Okay, literally, no. It is what it is, though. I definitely wouldn't be tearing my whole map apart to make it one big field like that.
No, I
Hey, the
tried to
birds
do
got
that.
rhythm here too.
Do what?
The birds, you guys notice that the birds when they do their little chirp thing in the background, they have
Yeah,
rhythm. I swear to God, it's attuned to something.
I hadn't heard them yet.
Oh man, I got the birds turned on in the background for me because otherwise, like, if I don't have something that makes some sound like that, I'm just like, I probably would zone out. Like, I got the cruise control sat right now. I'm just making
I
sure
got
I
something
stay on
flying. I got
this.
something flying in the sky down here by me, and it's huge. Whatever it is.
Balloons. You should have. There should be balloons in the air down there by you. Like, I'm looking at a big old, huge, colorful balloon up in the sky right now. I don't think it moves though.
Something over here is moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh, I kind of want to see that.
I just saw it go like it literally went the length of the field.
It's a spaceship. Careful. They're coming to take you away.
Please don't probe me, please. I don't need to
What?
be probed.
No. I don't think aliens do that no more. They've been here. They've been coming here enough, right? Right, Jet? I don't know.
Yeah, they what is it called? They advanced their technology.
like the movie Paul said, we don't do that no more. We've advanced beyond that.
Yeah, we're too advanced for that now.
Oh, appreciate you guys all tuning in, chat. You guys are epic.
Absolutely.
The stuff I say on here.
And for those that'll be watching my video later, thank you for watching. Since I'm recording.
There you go. Got a big old field to work on.
Recording my side of it. But appreciate that. And always don't forget, hit that thumbs up and share it out. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe.
I need to get a link for your channel to put down in the chat too, so people can go over and check it out. I'll have to grab that later today and do that. 'Cause otherwise, I'll get forgetful. I can get forgetful about it. I literally I have a notepad for me, so like when I am streaming, like if someone says something in chat, like hey, you should check this out or this out, I generally have a notepad that I can write the stuff down on, because literally within a half hour I'll forget about it if I'm literally concentrated on something. That's why like half the time I miss out on people's chat sometimes when I'm going, and like people just be chat. I'll miss out on it because I'm so focused on the game. It's like, well, that's what I'm here to do.
I just put it down in the
So I just
there for somebody can click on mine.
there you go.
Yeah, I didn't even looked at to see what my videos, my little short got to yet so far this afternoon.
See, I got to find out what time frame that is in the video because I can't remember what time frame that was. So that way I can go and make a short out of it. I try to do that. That's what I got a notepad for, you guys. So that way, if it's like, oh, okay, I can just hit the YouTube button, flip over to my YouTube, check the time frame, how many hours into the stream I am, and then I can go to that point and I can grab what I need to. I mean, I have a setup for my channel that will actually records my entire stream for me. And then after my stream's done, it scans through it and finds like highlights or high points in the video.
Yeah.
Like, say if I made a sale and it got me $200,000, it would automatically clip that and make like a 15 to a 30-second video out of it for me. So that way, all I gotta do is look at it, review it, make a few minor tweaks to it if I want, and then hit the save and send button, and it automatically uploads it as a short to my YouTube for me.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nice for what I pay for it. It helps me make them. But I haven't paid for it in the last couple of months, so it still records everything. It just won't put anything out for me.
It's got 308 views so far.
Very nice. Very nice. Some of my shorts hit, some of my shorts don't. I think it's because I don't put the proper tags on them or whatnot. But
It wasn't the tags, because I've always done the tags. It's the type of music you add to it.
yeah, see, some things I don't add music to. Some of them I don't.
Yeah, if you're talking, see, I'll add music and I'll turn the volume down on it if I'm talking.
Right.
But I kind of like that, because when I popped in there to find out what music I want to put, and one of them was the Squid Game thing. I was like, hey, I know I could do a red light green, the green light red light.
Right.
Deal.
See, I think I watched probably about 10 minutes of every episode of that. The wife was really into it.
I think I watched the very first couple like 2 or 3 episodes,
Right.
and I hadn't been back on it since.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I thought it was interesting. I thought it was cool, people doing whatever for money. The whole, dying or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That I thought was kind of... It didn't pique my interest any. I'd much rather see people not fighting, because it's pretty much like you're fighting for survival for your life.
I might
And
as well just watch Mr.
and-
Beast. Just watch Mr. Beast do his stuff.
Right, but I mean, it's like, they're
he
there
does
to
the
make
Squid Game
money.
style stuff.
Yeah, he does. But it's like they're there to make money to better their life. They're not there to
Yeah.
freaking die. I mean,
No.
granted, I think they kind of knew they were getting into that, but I don't. You know what I mean? And I personally, I just
Yeah.
was like, I liked the thought of it because it kind of gave me that like, haha, you're stuck. You can't get out unless you do the puzzles type thing. Like Billy from.
Yeah, or they
You
had to
know?
do that. They had to carve out the
Yeah.
the star and the
But, like,
moon,
the
out of
whole
that,
dying
out of that
part,
wax or
that
whatever it
kinda-
was, the cookie.
Right, that kind of just killed the mood for me. I was just like, oh man, they die if they don't win. Like, they don't just get like thrown out somewhere and like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, here you go, no shoes, pair of underwear, get humiliated type thing. Would be more my thing. But
But the thing is, they all signed the
Yeah, they
contract to
did.
go play the game, knowingly knew that they were going to die if they didn't win
did they though?
each challenge.
Did they know? Like, I guess I didn't
Yeah, I think they
catch
did
that
know.
part. But like, I mean, I
I
really
think
wasn't
they did
into
know.
it. Like I said, the wife, she watched it intently. I watched like maybe 5 or 10 minutes of a few of the episodes. I might have sat through a couple of the episodes. I just don't remember.
Yeah,
But
but I'm pretty sure they knew. That's the reason why they picked people that didn't have anything to live for.
oh, okay.
A lot of them didn't have any. A lot of them were down on their luck, didn't have nothing to live for. So even if they died, nobody would. It wouldn't matter.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that
It's
one
like the
dude, he
old
was an
man.
undercover cop, wasn't he?
Like
He was
that
there
very
looking
very
for his
old
brother.
man. I mean, he didn't have anything to live for.
Oh, you talking about the guy from the last episode, right? Because I remember watching. I
Well, he's
remember
from
watching
the very first episode.
I remember watching it, and I guess one of the old guys or something. Spoiler alert! I know this much from the last episode, that one of the old guys that was in the thing is actually like the man. It's like the man of it, and it's the guy at the very end that dies, the little Chinese dude or whatever, that dies in the
Yeah, the
hospital
old
bed
Chinese
or whatever.
man. Yep.
Yeah, he's like the owner of it.
Yeah.
And then he makes a bet with the guy and then gives everything that he owns to the guy before he dies or whatever, didn't he? I remember watching that because I did watch the last episode, but it was weird. Like I wasn't really, I couldn't follow it. I was just like, yeah, let's make a bet on if that dude down in the road gets help or not.
The one I'm waiting on is Stranger Things, the new season.
Yeah, so am I. I'm addicted to the Stranger Things. I'm really
Yeah.
really bummed. I mean, I understand it because the actors are getting older. They want to get out of it, but I mean, this is the
Hurry up and
last
finish it.
season
They need to
of
hurry
it.
up and finish it and release it.
Yeah, well, this is the last season. There isn't going to be another one after it.
Yeah.
And if there
Yeah,
is,
there's not
it's,
going to be one after this
if
one. Yeah.
and if there will be, it'll deal with new cast. It won't have It won't have any of the same. Won't have
I think it'll be like their
Millie. What's her
kids or
name?
something,
Yeah,
maybe.
like number 11 won't be in it. After this,
No. I think what it'll do is they'll end up being like their kids or something.
I mean, I don't know if they do another Stranger Things like season or anything. They'll probably veer it off to something else. You know what I mean? Make it like totally different.
Like a spin off kind of deal.
Like like this happened to them over there with 11, but over here we got number 3 or whatever doing this. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and supposedly 3 has been in the facility the whole time. And
Oh, that was the number of that one girl that she met, wasn't it? The one that could like do a fire
Yep.
or whatever. Yeah, that was number 3. My bad. I remember watching that one with the wife. Another spoiler alert. That one's a weirdo.
But over here harvesting some grass so we can make some good money.
I thought I was done with this field. I thought I had another pass to go, and it's like, oh, and then it opened up and I seen more. I was like,
Nope.
no.
It's like nope.
Watch it make me go back through and have to get all the stuff that I missed. I'll actually be happy about that. Because that's one thing I do not like about the missions. And that's it. Like, well,
Yeah, I'm wondering.
I mean,
I'm wondering
technically,
if you can't pick that stuff and and get done, if you can pick that stuff up and sell it.
you can't. No. After the contract's done, you can't touch the field, which is
No,
ridiculous.
I'm talking about before you accept it. Before you accept it completed, can't you pick that up?
Oh, I don't know because it's like once I like because like right now I'm bailing, right. Once it says
Yeah.
that I'm done, it'll say that I don't have access to this land.
Well, yeah. If you go and accept the completed,
No, no,
if
no,
you go
no,
in and
no,
say
no.
you accept it, because
No.
like even like with the deadwood, like the deadwood contracts, even though you cut the trees down, you can take the trees and sell them
Right.
because they're yours.
Yeah, I mean, unless they changed it from like
Yeah.
back when I was on Riverbend, like once you hit that 100% completion for them, it'll tell you that the property's not yours or you don't have permission to whatever on it. I mean, unless
Yeah.
they changed it, because like right now I'm already at 94%, and I mean in reality I got 1, 2, 3 rows to go, so I
Yeah.
should have to do the entirety of that before it's complete. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it won't. It'll be like, oh look, you did this, and there's still 3/4 of a row left to go, which has been a really big pet peeve of mine from the beginning of it. Because even on 22, it's the same way. When you take on contract, you
Yeah.
can't get the entirety of the contract, like the complete field done. Because like stonework, I love picking up the stones, but once you hit that 100% complete on their stones, you're done. You can't touch no more, especially if their field's red. And anybody that knows me from watching me long enough knows that if the field's red as stone, I'm gonna be on it. And
Yeah.
when I can't get the complete amount of it, like the one that we've got right now, I don't know what color the stone is on it for $40,000 for Katie, but like for $46,000, that's epic. I would totally do that just for the money alone. But also, I'm gonna be taking every pile of stone back to my property. I'm gonna find a spot to dump it until I can get me a debris crusher put in, so that way I can run it through there to make extra money
Yeah.
to make my lime. Because I'm kind of like that when it comes to that. Because I hate paying for the lime. It's cheap, 450 something like that, 500 or whatever it is for a trailer. I'd rather make it myself and sell it if I can. But yeah, we're already at 96%, so I'm not even gonna get. I'm gonna get 3/4 of this row done, and I won't be able to touch the rest of it. Because that straw would come in handy for our barn. That's the way
Yeah,
I
it would.
see it too. Yeah, it would. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess if I no, because I mean, I'm pretty sure even if I came in with another trailer and tried to pick that up, it would add it to the baling contract, and yeah, that's so.
I mean, it's not like it's asking you to pick them up and sell them. It's just asking you just
No.
to bail it.
Oh no, no, thank God for that. No, because I mean, heck, as soon as I'm done with it, you watch. It'll be another contract for taking it. No,
Wrap them.
because this is straw. We don't wrap this. Now, if it was grass, we'd wrap it, possibly. With that, oh hey, we need this. We need this baled.
There'll be a contract to come in here and do this one to
Yeah.
windrow it and bale it.
Oh, possibly. Or you'll mow it and then they'll come in and they'll just finish the rest of it off, like I've seen the game do on a few of the others.
Yeah, once the contract's gone, it's all the rows of grass is gone.
Yeah. See, now I'm at 98%, and maybe I'll actually get it like that to where we actually have to. Please let me get the entirety of this. Oh my God, that'll be so cool.
Well, to actually be able to get all the way to the very end of that line without being completed.
With it be, and then having it get completed after I get there. That's exactly what it's doing too.
Yeah, because you're at 99%.
Awesome. Okay, cool. They did it. So now I got to actually go through and find all the stuff that I forgot and missed. Oh my God. All right.
You really? Did you finish it?
Yeah, it really let me finish it. Now I got to get one more bale to get it complete. So that means now I got to go around everything that I missed, and I got to get that too. Let's go. God, I like that. Seriously, I do. Oh man. That means no more crappy looking fields. You have no clue how happy that makes me. I mean, it makes it more tedious. It really does, chat.
He's like, yeah. It's like, I actually have to get all of it.
Yo, no, I like that because it's one of those. It's an OCD type issue for me. I love being able to finish the field off. So I like that. So this is epic. Get all the big stuff. It needs at least one more bale, I bet. I like it when they're picky like that, man. They're picky as I am. When it comes to this type of stuff,
Dude,
if
I've
it's
not
not
even
grass,
mowed half this field yet.
if it's not grass, I'm all over getting every bit of it. Grass, that stuff just goes right back in for a little bit of food for the fire type thing. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man.
You got
Yeah,
all kinds of lines there. I see all kinds of lines you missed.
yes, I know. I gotta get this. I gotta get this. I like that though that it did that. Unless I was working this in the rain and I wasn't noticing the rain, because it shows there's rain coming, but it ain't here yet. I remember the one field I did. I did the entirety of the field, cleaned it 100%. You know, got every nook and cranny, got every little whatever might have been left behind, and I was still like at 98%. I'm like, well, what the heck? Well, come to find out, I looked back through my stream and I noticed that it said that it was raining, but there was no rain falling in the game itself. So I only got like quarter percent of the cleanup for it. So I wasn't getting the full entirety of what I was picking up. So I'm always watching for that. Yeah, see, I missed a lot of little tiny spots. I like that it's making this though. So what do you guys think of the newest update? What do you think of the newest update, Ghost? Have you seen anything?
I think it's changed a lot, actually. I'm just ready for some more mods.
Yeah, definitely. I want to see more old school stuff. Really, I do.
Yeah, because some of these modders have been putting out some like fancy newer model. I mean, some of these maps need like this one. This one needs the old style.
This one
mods.
would probably rock out really nice with like between the 1960s to the 1940s style tractors.
Yeah.
The
Or
little
even if we
ones.
pushed it to 1970s.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm looking for, like the Gleaners, Glenners, however you say it. The old
Zetters,
Massies,
old.
Zetters, yeah, the old Internationals. Well, I got one. I found that one that's on here that I got. I was happy to find that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on it right now mowing the grass.
He was on chat with me yesterday, I think, when I found that, and I about lost my.
Yeah, you were so
about
happy about
lost
it.
I was like, thank God.
Yep.
Because it was updated and nothing
And
was
I've got a
coming
couple
through,
of
man.
other style internationals too. So
Yeah, I was
I gotta
happy
send
to
your
get
way
that.
to get you to download.
Yeah, you do.
We have
because,
multiple
you know,
internationals.
We've got two on here right now. One that I think, I don't know, that one looks like it blows smoke out of the pipe or something.
This one out here does.
Yeah, there's,
If you're riding up, you can actually see the smoke coming out of the pipe.
yeah, well, there's one that actually has like the dual pipe coming out of it
Yeah.
that I downloaded. Supposedly, supposed to be, I don't know. Hopefully it's not crazy fast. That's all I'm hoping. I like that it's doing this to me, though. I missed a lot, though, you guys. So maybe I'll have
About
to look.
41% done. Woohoo!
Yeah, you are.
Here, we'll give us some good right here. Both of these.
Yeah, between the two of them, that'll be some good money. I mean, we already got good money, but we're gonna spend that.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I get these mods downloaded that we want, we'll be spending a lot of that.
I won't be able to get that harvesters that I showed you.
Yeah,
The old style harvesters.
yeah.
Those
You
will be
need
neat.
those are the ones that you already have somewhere, right?
Yeah, I already have them downloaded for mine. I think I sent you the link to them.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think I sent them to you in the Discord.
All right. I'll look through there.
Which
when
is
I'm done
which
streaming
also
today.
some of the other old school mods too.
All right. Those were the
John
updated.
Deere's and things
Those
like
are the updated ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some of those are off that
iOS or whatever it was.
the HEO
Yeah.
or the farm simulator page.
Okay.
I think there's like one maybe it's actually the very first version, but it was the version they just put out the version not long ago. So it was like I think right after or so close to the patch.
Mm.
Still ain't gonna give you your 100%, is it?
Making me work for it.
Yeah,
That's why
it
I'm
is.
curious. I'm curious if I. I don't think I was. I mean, I know I was looking at mods earlier, so I know I missed a few spots. So, like this right here. So these are the ones I'm looking for. The big, thicker spots. That'll get me there. Contract finished. See, and now I can't touch the rest of it.
Oh yeah, the contract finished.
Yeah. So let's see what. Watch what it'll tell me. Tells me nothing. Nothing now, but it won't let me pick it up. So they changed that
Are
about
they still
it.
there? Are the bales still there?
Yeah, yeah, the bales are still here. And so is all that stuff
But
in the center.
I'm wondering if before you put on it's completed, I'm wondering if you can't go by and pick them up.
Oh, I'm not gonna try to pick up
Since
the
they're still
bales.
since they're still sitting there.
Right. Yeah, and I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna try to touch the bales though. I would go for the extra stuff I left on the ground, straw wise, But I wouldn't try to take the
Yeah.
bales because that'd probably subtract them from me if we tried to give them to our cows or something like that. But yeah, I know like all this extra straw that I left on the ground. Like, I mean, I know there's not enough there for a bale, but maybe there is. But either way, I mean, not bad. Because I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna make some
Oh,
money,
it's
you
a
guys.
big old bird, is what it is, flying over here.
It's a big bird.
It's a big bird. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah. Okay, look at this. Look at look at the screen real quick. See what they added to
All
this.
right.
This was new. This wasn't here before. Missing crops. That's new. That was not there for during my last set of
What
contracts
was
I
not
did.
there?
Look at the very bottom. It says missing crops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't there before. So that means now if you do kind of like what you were talking about, like let's say okay we finished this right, and it says that it's complete,
Yeah.
but then you go in and you take some of those, it's gonna show you the missing amount down here at the bottom, and they're gonna deduct that from what you make.
Huh.
So yeah, so now they're
Yeah.
getting around it.
It makes you want to have to make sure everything's completed
Well, I was watching a
perfectly.
video the other day, and the guy was asking. He goes, "What does this mean by exploiting our the crops?" I think you even said something about it yesterday, about how can we exploit crops. That's it right there.
Yeah.
That's the fix they were talking about fixing the exploiting of crops. Yeah,
And on
see,
my side, guys, if you're watching this on the screen, I'm showing you down at the bottom of his screen there. It says contract reward, reimbursement, lease cost, and then missing crops. So it's gonna if we miss anything that we didn't harvest or whatever, it's gonna cost us money.
yeah, I bet you if we take some, it's gonna. I'm not gonna find out on this one. I'll do it on a
Nope.
later date, on a smaller uh, price tag wise. I'll find out.
Yeah.
We'll put some science to the test and we'll see what happens. But I almost bet
Yeah.
you if we take 5 or 6 bales, it's gonna charge us for 5 or 6 bales. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because I know dang well if I did that to my grandparents' friends, they'd be like, hey, your grandson grabbed a few bales. You might wanna, you know what I mean? They'd hit me up for it. They'd be like, hey, give me that money.
Yeah.
Back in the day, though, we only paid $2.50 for a bale of straw from the farmer on land, so it was cheap back in the day. Not anymore. We got a cow barn, so that's okay. I want to take a look at some of these other contracts to see what they're offering us. Because we are on easy mode. You guys chose us to do easy mode for the month on this. So, if we break our $10
Gosh,
million
we won't be
thing
able to do
before the end of
corn
the
until
month,
April.
you know, I know,
You know?
I know we can't plant anything yet. So, but like, look at these prices. Like, now if we were on difficult
Well,
mode,
barley. We can do canola and barley right now.
we could do canola and barley. And that would
Yeah,
give
do
us.
canola right now, barley next month,
Oh, crap.
and wheat. That's it.
Yeah. Wheat actually
Everything
would
else is
be.
in March and April.
Wheat would be a good
Everything
thing
else
to
is
get
March and
planted.
April.
Yeah. Wheat would be a good thing to get planted because we get straw from wheat, right? We can
Yeah.
set it to.
And barley.
Yep. So wheat and
Now,
barley would be good for
yeah,
straw.
canola you don't.
No, but canola we get oil. We can get canola oil out of canola.
Yeah, canola you don't get any swath from canola.
No, but you can mulch that down. You can mulch the stems down afterwards to help give you that extra 2% to get to the 100%.
Yeah.
Now this, on the other hand, you can't because this is already gone. I was gonna jump off from here and go somewhere else. Oh, let's go back over here. Let's go to the barn. I can't wait to get this thing full of some cows. Hey, we got an auto milker. For the cows,
Nice.
you guys. For the cows.
This contract says that this field is almost 31 acres.
You're on that large one way down here at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm on the international right now. You can go
Oh, you're
buy
good.
another one.
Oh no, I'm
We
just
can have
looking
two
to
of
see
them.
where we're at, what map, which one you're on.
Yeah, I'm down here in that bottom.
Yeah, down at the bottom, right. I like how he made the map look. You guys, look at this. Like the entirety of the map, let me. He's got a bold outline done around it, right? And then over here to the right, he's got the tape measure, the pencil, and the eraser. I thought that was
Do what?
super cool. Like the map, when you zoom out of the map, when you're looking at it,
Yeah.
you zoom all the way out. There's a pencil, a ruler. What did I call that? I called it something else. Tape measure, I think. But you got your pencil, your ruler, and the old blue and pink eraser.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
So cool. Now I know that with that other map that we're going to be playing eventually, that has the American flag behind it.
Oh, the Asian map.
No,
Oh yeah, Frankenmuth.
yeah, the Frankenmuth map
Yeah.
has the American flag done in the
I actually
background.
think we need to do that one next.
That's a good map. Like that's got a lot of neat
It
stuff
is.
to it.
And if we do that one, we're definitely splitting up on that one because I think on that one we need to do a co-op.
That's got a lot of stuff going for it.
Yeah, because there's multiple farms on that one that we can run
There's
with.
yeah, I think there's 4 different farms that you can buy, and it's massive. I mean, you're talking fields that are almost the size of the one I just got done doing.
Yeah.
I love it. At least
And I've got
five
the
or
mods
six of
for
them
'em.
that big. At least 5 or 6 of them
The
that
thing is,
big.
I got the mods for those big fields.
Yeah, you do. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming out that's going to be really cool for that too. I know we're gonna have a lot
Yeah,
of fun on that.
I've got
now.
some mods that'll actually take care of some larger fields, definitely, especially the they're because they got so many acres on it.
Right.
The,
Yeah, you like
when
those.
you're to
You like
harvest
those.
on it, I've got some that'll hold a lot more harvest
Yep.
instead of.
Yeah,
It'll be good.
I'm down for those ones. Those ones ain't bad.
I've got a mod for a tractor that go 125 miles per hour.
I do not want that one. Unless we doing a drag racing thing with people and we're setting up a private server for everybody just to jump on one night. That'd be the only time I download that thing. Be like, all right, you guys want to play? Pull up with the old tractor.
Oh, it'll get going. And the thing is, even when you're harvesting, I mean, it don't go really
That's
fast harvesting,
crazy.
but it goes fast enough to where
Getting the field
it
done
actually
at
makes
50
it
mile
look
an
like
hour instead
because
of
it's like okay, you have like a
That's
100-acre
crazy.
field. Well, it's gonna make it look like you have a
20 acre
10 or
field.
15
Yeah.
acre field.
You could be done. You'd be sitting
Yeah.
at the end with your ham sandwich and your pink lemonade or whatever, watching, be like, yeah, I'm already done. What are you guys waiting on, man? I'm done. Get started. That'd be nice.
I like it. I like some of the harvesters we've got because it's like the harvesters.
Yo,
We took some of the base game ones and increased the capacity of them
That's another thing. I'm gonna look for some
because
harvesters
of
today,
the
too.
large fields.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we have fields that are like 60, 70 something acres. Okay, well, because you got a 60-acre field, we're gonna up the capacity of that harvester to make it realistic to that field.
Right. So I need to find an old school baler, old school tedder, and windrower. So I gotta find at least those 3 things old school tonight. We need a harvester that'll do
Yeah, the harvester will do the corn and everything.
then another type of harvester that'll do the other type of foraging type stuff. I'm gonna need some heads, some trailers,
More tractors. We need
a couple more
forage wagon.
tractors. Yep. Yeah, couple
Old school
forage
forage
wagons. So I got a lot yet that I got to look for tonight. So I'm hoping that I can find all that tonight. I've already been going 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it good for today on this, because like I said, I got a lot that I want to get done on, for tomorrow for here. I'm not gonna shut my server down right away because Ghost is on playing. I'm sure he's gonna want to get a little working on the field and play around a little bit. But I will be looking for stuff, and hopefully tomorrow we come back. We'll have a whole bunch more new toys that we can go get and play with. I'll hop over here like this. Do that. So hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, you guys know what to do. Hit that like for me, subscribe, grab a link, share with your friends. I know I look weird, right? I shaved the top half of my mustache down a little bit. It was tickling my upper lip. But with that being said, you guys all have a great